Hello there, first. First chatter of the day. Isn't it always you? You're always amongst the first. Hi. Yeah, isn't Snow Hive speedy? But you're quite speedy as well. Hi, Marishmallow. This is a lovely song. Redis Bettis has some good taste. How you doing? How y'all doing? How am I going to add this to like a list? Spotify. Rule number 4, fish in a bird cage. I like it. Immediately have to add in. I kind of want to put more effort in finding new music because isn't the Spotify recap gonna come along pretty soon? And I think it's gonna be the same as last year. I just tend to listen to the same music over and over again. Rule number 4? Birdcage. Okay, let's like this. And I'll add this, just to liked songs? Maybe a new playlist. A new playlist called... I don't know what a cool name for a playlist could be. Well, how do you rename this? How do you rename? Like these. Edit details? You're devastated. Finished my first coffee and it's only 10 a.m.? So the coffee hasn't been kicking in correctly. Are you consuming it right? You're drinking it, right? Or are you pumping it straight into the blood flow? Before we get started, make sure to stretch and get your water. Wait, where's my water? Yeah, I've got water, and I don't want to stretch. Wait, you're not supposed to snort it? I mean, that's a outdated way of taking coffee. It's pretty outdated. What would I call that song? Like, it was kind of like a sad song. So maybe Mellow Me. That's a good playlist name. I've got another playlist that I'm working on, and it's called A Pick Me Up. It has songs like Don't Stop Believing, It's My Life, I Will Survive, I'm Still Standing, Stand By Me, Walking on Sunshine, Dream On, I'm a Believer, How It's Done, Somewhere I Belong. Like, it's a bunch of songs when I'm feeling down. I'm sorry, I need a little pick me up, you know? You snorted coffee as a dare when I was a teen. I was wired for hours. It actually has an effect, and also, ow! Where do the kernels go? Like, are they permanently in your lungs now, or... I'm gonna request a bunch of other songs from this artist. Because I do think, yeah, song request should be open. Damn, we're already the middle of the week. Why does time go so fast? Anybody got any explanations? Is it because we're getting older, so everything just gets relatively faster and faster? Where is this button? Visuals. Ah, there it is. How come everyone has watch streaks now? I think it's just a thing that was rolled out by Twitch. I just made a playlist and the song disappeared out of the playlist. Spotify, I do not understand you. I could have sworn there was a song in there. Okay, maybe I deleted it. You were curious about it now? I hope you're not curious enough to try it out, Marie. Ooh, Aurora. Hello, Kitsunebi. How are you? The older you get, the less novel experiences you have. But how does that make it go quicker? Also, Radas Badas, I just heard a song that you requested a while ago. Rule number 4, fish in a birdcage, and I immediately vibed with it. So I kind of want to hear more songs like that. I heard it and I was like, I need to make a playlist that has the same vibe. If I just do this, what's it gonna suggest? Do they have a song that is named after themselves? Your brain learns to adjust to daily life. When you're a kid, everything's new, so it's memorable. But in adulthood, you just live. So what I'm hearing is I've got to live more extreme. Every day's got to be extreme. It's got to be more, so I feel something. My messages? Failed to send? How weird. My apologies if I repeat myself. But hello. You're cold? It is getting colder. It is that season where things get colder? Colder. I am honestly a bit... I felt pretty bad. And then I took a shower. And I tried to like figure out what I was feeling, and then I just felt like a big old void like in me, but also like the Earth's gravity got a lot heavier and I was like, what the fuck is happening? But I'm just trying to like feel the feeling, try to name it, and then let go. I don't know. But now I'm streaming, and we're going to distract me. Yes. I will not let the void consume me. I must become bigger than the void, and then the void can't get me. Do you see a spinning top anywhere? Inception? I'm in a dream? But I hope you guys are doing way better than I am. It's been a while since I arted, so we're gonna do that. Maybe it's also been a while since I practiced guitar, so maybe I could do that as well. And then, yeah, I don't know. Commissions, some stream stuff. Maybe brainstorm some things, because I do want change. I want change. I want, like, other backgrounds. On loads of different backgrounds. Like, I still like the pink clouds because I like clouds and I like pink. But it would be cool to switch it up. So maybe we could brainstorm about that as well. I kind of want to design a room as well. Not Like the ultimate dream is like I have a 3D space where my model can move in around. That would be so cool. So definitely going to one day design and use my architectural skills that I've honed for too many years. Oh, so this song is the same song. Uh-huh. It's a beautiful video clip. It's like a stop motion animation. Let me show you. It's tiny. Isn't this neat? Come on. Move. I can't make it bigger. I've tried my hand at this type of animation. It's so cool. A 2.5D room would be easier to make. Yeah, but I wanna design it so there's like little nooks that have different purposes. So then making it in 3D seems wiser, because if you do 2.5D, you'll just have to remake a bunch of things over and over. How the void feeling? It's smaller now, but it's still there. But is that a familiar feeling? Has anybody else felt that before? Like, I don't know if it's a void or is like pressure, but the void is a good way to describe it for me. Remember the 3D model I made of your VTuber? Yeah, you were working on it. Oh God. Oh no, are you okay, buddy? Have you lost any other things? I hope not. Fuck off, Neep. There will be a nuke. No, not the second one. You know this. Every day, but I have a major depressive disorder, so yeah. Great. Absolutely great. Maybe I have to make a little bit of room for my void as well. I've always wanted to have like a little portal that has a void where I could go in, or I could send people when they get banned or something. But maybe that's too much of a fun thing for people who get banned. But maybe it will make banning easier for me as well. But I don't ban a lot of people. A void could just be fun to have for miscellaneous stuff. Oh, you know, just a whole drive of stuff. But on the good news, I'm completely switched to Linux. I've heard about people making the switches now. Is Windows that bad? Let's I do have that yeah, this program is already open. I cope by just accepting that the void exists, but things still need to get done. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do as well now. I just, like, I know it's there. Sometimes I try to not make myself spiral by, like, thinking too much about it, but I read somewhere that it's okay to give yourself a limited amount of time to dwell on it, and then you just get over it. Like, it's there, you feel blech, but you gotta move on. You gotta keep moving. Might be a personally thing. Some people are predisposed to feel empty. I'm a hollow woman. Must have played too much Hollow Knight. They have unannounced disinfection. They have unannounced disinfection of the ground floor at work today.
Moversary time.
Moversary? No, not at all. Yeah. It is like in a month, actually. Thanks for resubscribing, though. Oh, disinfection. Okay, so they disinfected the ground floor unannounced. Funny spell. Fog, chemical alarm, nausea, and early exit. So I didn't have a good day either. Ooh. Yeah. Smells. There's just some smells not meant to be smelled. It just make your head hurt. Thank you, Marty. Have a good work, lurk. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Dron Chick. Please correct me if I mispronounce your name. I probably did. The key is not to ignore it or pretend that it doesn't exist. Yeah, that just makes it worse. The void is here, and we're gonna embrace it. But not too close. We might disappear on it. Oh, no more music? Silence? Silence? Oh, that's just a song with lots of silence. Do I have anything on my moles goals list? I don't think so. Show us the list. You're not showing the list. There you are. Aha. I mean, yeah, we can, we definitely have to work on that character commission, so we'll keep that one. Beep boop, beep boop. We will also... Yeah. Yeah, we can repurpose Do Some Pixels. The number 3 can go. One of the commands still works. You just have to figure out which one it is. So I do want to get some pixel art done, commission work done. I want to work on some flow art. Moa, you made a mistake. You forgot to number it. Flow art. So would that be flart? Would... You found it. You found the secret command. We flarting? And maybe that's also a good thing. Make custom floofs, because there's some custom floofs that need to be finished and implemented. Wait. Oh, it's because of the dot. I got confused. Hello, Xan. Your entrance made me remember. Oh yeah, that is something I've got to do. There we go. That's a good list. Hey, yo, Malfin. We're not gonna do everything today. Because tomorrow we also have a creative art shenanigans stream. Practice guitar. Is that how you spell guitar? How do you guitar? Hello, hoi. I see you came from Brainless, schmucker. Guy tart? Ew, that sounds gross. Guitar? What about Guitar? Goobar? Hello, Carve. It's been a while. Have you been good? Look, at the top of my list, I might do some pixels. I don't know if I'm gonna... well, I do know I'm not gonna follow it by the numbers. I never do the lists in order. What do I feel like? Well, I do have flow art open here. And I've been working on this project for a while, so maybe we do that. Sounds like a plan to me. There should be a window. Ta-da! This is art that I want to continue working on. Some of you remember this, maybe? For a little comic. There's a few drawings that I still want to make. Like this one. I think this one's cute. Then there's also this one. Yeah. These two, definitely. And then there's like some feetsies and curtains. Yeah. But then I'm a bit stuck. I thought there was like a sink somewhere. Could have sworn there was a sink. A drawing of a sink. That also has to be in this little box over here. I've lost the sink. Where's the sink hiding? Let me think a little. Let me think. It's gotta be somewhere near. Brushing? There's too many layers open. Oh, that's tiny. No, it's not in the brushing. Where's the damn sink? Do I have to draw it again? I don't like redrawing things, but then again, this is like, I started so long ago, so it wouldn't really be redrawing, would it now? But I just can't imagine that I lost it. References, inspiration. I think like a bunch of them are also I don't know actually. Yeah. Yep. That's the sad reality of Googling for images nowadays. Is it bad to use AI as a reference? Maybe. The AI hate has gotten even worse because Disney did a thing. But when is Disney not doing a thing, eh? I never drew the sink. I was going insane because construction work outside of my window. Do you not have noise cancelling headphones? They're a blessing. Like my neighbors have been renovating a bunch, so they've been quiet for a while. I think the worst is over. I was voting on the Game Awards yesterday, and I'm convinced Clair Obscur was nominated for every award. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if they do a clean sweep. Oh, and speaking of nominating things, I'm kind of bummed that I didn't make a campaign for nominating myself for the Streamer Awards. Fuck, I was so confident that I could. No. That I could have won, maybe? No, at least be nominated. It's so hard to find a real reframe, even filled Pinterest with AI, so it's more or less just accepting it at this point, unfortunately. Things aren't great when it's the same 7 games across all categories. Things aren't great. You think it's a bad thing that there's only there's 7 games in every category? It could just also mean that they're very strong games. And that's like a good year where we get 7 very good games, no? Yeah, I totally forgot about the streamer awards as well. Okay. I shall just... Yeah, I'll just draw a freaking sink again, even though I don't want to, but yeah. Well, E3... Oh, Expedition 33 is insane, but 3 of the voice actors getting nomination is pushing it a bit. But isn't it that with nominations, people make the nominations, no? Yeah, but what's the point of having all these different categories if a single game is going to get them all? If they already get Game of the Year award, then getting every other award is redundant? Yeah, but that's the thing with voting. Do I disagree with that? I mean, I understand what you're saying. Ah, it's a console that nominates? Ah. Whoa, no. I think that just definitely needs like what would I like your comment about like there's not going to be a voice acting category because of AI. I hope the arts will keep the nomination just to respect those who have respect for the craft. Maybe my issue is that these awards are silly to begin with. Care to share more? Like, do I care? I think it's cool that there's awards. Like, if I was a game dev, I'd be thrilled to have my game nominated. I guess it's as a small developer, you have like less chance, maybe. Well, definitely. That was a terrible sync. But I kind of want to think about and make a thought experiment on that again. Just like test my opinion. If there's an award ceremony and a game wins every category or like a lot of categories and the Game of the Year award, should they just be exempt from the other ones to give the other games a chance to shine? Oh, I've done that before. Not necessarily on stream. I think I've done it twice and it was a different thing both times. But I think it's normal because people change, you change. And I think we're like a little bit of everything, so maybe on a Tuesday I'm a bit more NFJW or whatever, and on a Wednesday I'm the opposite. I think if a game is a disputed winner in every single category, maybe that game should compete on a different bracket. Because Clair Obscur is going to win Best Indie Game as well. Yeah. It's a tough one. Or maybe instead of like having a one winner, you have like a top 3 or something. Like gold, silver, bronze, bring that into... I don't know. Because if a game wins or like something wins in multiple categories, does that make it the best of the best? I guess. Oh, this is tough. No, I think the people on the council have it tough as well because we're already like just debating about this with two people. Everybody has a different view on this. They should just add the standard single A, double A, and triple A categories. Oh. So then you'd have the categories best voice actor, A, triple A, and double A. I don't even know what double A is. What the hell is double A? Actually, I haven't heard of the single A. What do the A stand for? Ah, of budget. Yeah, because like Expedition 33, they had, okay, they're indie, but they had like huge support. Like, isn't like one of my favorite actors, because he was in Stardust. But I don't even know his name actually. He's also Daredevil. He's in that, no? They had like budget for voice acting. Yeah, Charlie Cox. Oh, it's more about the people. Oh, but wait. Clair Obscur is a triple A indie game, but then you can also have triple A corporate games? Man. So then you'd also have to have a indie and corporate bracket. But at what point do indies become corporate then? Mm-hmm. Yeah, they got like huge support. I haven't played the game, but yeah, I've heard that it's amazing. Indie is a hot topic right now, seeing that there was a full debate about whether Dave the Diver is indie. Is there still even a true indie anymore? Oh, Tinkerlands isn't indie? Oh, I would have thought. See, like the line is a bit too blurred. Yeah, full on amateur RPG maker games are the only true indies. Yeah, we've we've been misusing the word indie too much then. No, Carve, you're like in the industry. Would you say that Megabonk and Little Company are indie? Hello, Lapate. I don't like the idea. I don't like the idea of I have $1 million and I'm going to hire 100 people to make an indie game. At that point, it's not an indie game. You're creating a game development company. Tinkerland isn't an indie because we depend on a publisher to give us money, who also makes suggestions of certain content decisions we make. But I guess only like, yeah, if you, to an outsider, to the bigger public, you would be categorized as indie, no? Now we just use the word to imprecise, for a better lack of words. Thank you, Kitsunebi. Have a good lurk. Let it go. Let it go. So we now have to make a distinction between indie in production team, like dev team, and indie regarding the funding. We need a new word, I feel like. What is the independent referring to? I guess the independent is publishing yourself, right? It's more about the publishing. Yeah. I don't like the shape of this water thing, but that's what it looks like. We make it like this. Yeah, it's a bit better. Is it better? I don't know. What does it look like? The sink. Yes. What's with my sink? It looks perfectly fine. And now I could have sworn I've drawn this before. But here we are, little turny thingy. You too? Yeah, I've drawn this before, haven't I? But I can't find the layer. Maybe I didn't save last time. That could explain it. If you've done a Kickstarter, got your money, and are just doing the game, you're indie. Huh. Also, if you get 1 million with the Kickstarter, as long as you don't get a bigger team, I guess then you'd still be indie. It's an interesting conversation because, like, it's kind of impossible to label something indie unless it's just one person making a game that barely anyone will see or something. Also, thanks for changing the category. Hey, Duke! I point at the Moa stream and whisper quietly to myself, banger. You mean her? She's got a banging body. Hey. Why? This is why I dislike arbitrary labels. What is your solution, Neep? Describe it until the point nobody even understands what we're talking about anymore? Hey now, don't be putting words in my mouth, but I like putting words in people's mouths. How you been, Duke? Yeah, most games aren't really indie. I'll be making a true indie game. I'll make it. I'll put the... Is there a word hidden in independence? I have to write it out. I'll just make a true indie game. I'll make it all alone, publish it all alone. $100 out of my own pocket to put it on Steam. And maybe 10 people will play it. Team Cherry is considered indie, but they made millions of Hollow Knight, but didn't expand the studio. Yeah, okay, yeah. I would still consider them indie. Doesn't have to do anything with how rich you get off the masterpieces you make. I agree, Duke. I feel like nowadays indie is a vibe. Young me thought indie just meant a game from India. Hey, Authentic. I feel like indie is a bit of a loose term. It seems like it would be best defined by what is not independent versus mainstream. Game's a game. I suggest murder, arson, and jaywalking as the solution. I won't second that. What? Miseka. Maybe in a game. Yeah, sure, in game form. What is this? Would you? For me, this is indie sound. Like regarding to music, this sounds indie because it's not something you would hear in a mall when you're like shopping for clothes. And it got bagpipes. Everybody knows bagpipes are indie. I guess indie started with independent studios outside traditional video game companies and publishers. Blizzard, EA, Ubisoft, Rockstar, yeah. Ashmucker. Making a game is expensive? Unless you make it yourself, then it's just time consuming. Time you could be using to earn money, so yes, it is expensive actually. I feel like the whole indie, not indie discussion has the same vibes as discussing music genres. Yeah. I suck at naming genres of music as well. That little pit. Is that... maybe we shrink it a little bit? Because I think it won't be clear that it's a sync if I... Oh, Duke, also I'm curious. Are you still doing those amazing, crazy, what do you call them? The spliced games of Dark Souls and such. Nowadays, indie feels more like describe the budget more than anything. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah. I think we should categorize it by money. But maybe also like the amount of people. I don't know. Oh, the challenge run. I managed to beat 4 of them a few months back. You are a whole other... You're a league of your own. What the hell? Did you figure that out on your own? How to make your PC do that? I feel like I've asked this before, but I have a terrible memory, so here I am asking again. Let's scroll up a little bit. But yeah, at some point, once you've reached the millions, you're no longer the hired. You're the hirer, so indie no longer applies to you, to your situation. Time is money. Well, I can't do art, so I need to commission people, and it is expensive. Like, 3K? Oh, euros possibly. Like, 3K? What? Damn! I need to get into commissioning art for games. I mean, one of my commissions is, but I'm not making 3K. I think the main issue with the indie, not indie discussion is that people seem to think indie is a genre when it's just an economic situation of the studio. Yeah. Like, most people don't think further than the word. They just hear the word and they associate it with other things. But like once you're in the know, you work in the field or it interests you, then you really know. That was with most things. Planning a quick shot one in December. Nothing unhinged. Oh, something unhinged for the laughs. I was like, nothing unhinged? There were many a crash, but Duke managed somehow. Yeah, but you have like a dual computer setup, no? I want that so bad, but I have to invest in a new RAM first. Cheat engine, Python script. Then I found an app that did the same thing, but didn't crash. The dedication to make it work, though. I used to get into the whole micro categorizing music into specific genres, but at some point I was just like, fuck it. It's just a rock song. Not even thinking about whether it's a good song or not. Wasn't Dave the Diver in one of the past Game Awards getting nominated for Best Indie Game despite having a publisher backing? I do remember it being in the Game Awards. Happy Hair, where are you? Buried all your children. So even the people hosting these nomination thingies have no clue. I've finally wishlisted it recently. I don't know what made me wishlist it out of the blue. Na 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 na. Buried all your children. Okay, there we go. Let's save this. So I only gotta draw this sink. Curtains and feetsies putting on slippers. That's not only because there's two other poses. Don't worry about it. Just draw, woman. Just draw. I do want to see like the Game Awards because I don't think I've played any except one. Happy hair of you buried all your children. I do, but I'm cheap. I'm cheap. I know it deserves the money, but I'm also broke. So I don't have Game Pass. Game Pass is subscription based, right? Well, it's cheap. Not sure what to do with this information. I don't know what you're thinking. Yeah, I haven't tried. Wait, but is this not still in early access? I do want to play Death Stranding 2 as well. There's only one I played. And I think I got myself a Kingdom Come game, but I don't know which one. Which one did I get? Anymore. Oh, Hades 2 is finished? Oh. I did not know. It's been a quiet release then, because I heard nothing about it. Like a month ago. Full release a month ago, and, well, yeah, it is per year. Kingdom, which one did I get? Deliverance? Kingdom Come Oh, I got I got the first one. Yeah. I wanted to see what this was about. What's next? Best game direction. Ghost of Yote. I did love Ghost of Tsushima. Split Fiction. Wasn't it cringe? I've heard people say it's like a cringy story. Okay, and then these three again. Best narrative? I saw Seth play a bit of Silent Hill. And I wasn't interested at first, but how he explained the story and the fact that it's like about sisterhood and like family drama, I'm like, I want to get into this. Dun, 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 I'm defying gravity. Again, yeah, the same ones. Okay, I see how. I see what's happening. I see what's happening. They got salty? What did you hear about the salt? I just saw it and I was like, the gameplay looks a bit clunky. Okay, oh wait, Battlefield 6. What is that? Is that like a Call of Duty kind of game? There he is! My man! My man! Oh. And of course, Troy Baker. Because it has themes like abusive men, forced marriage, the anti-woke people have been pretty vocal, but isn't the story about... Well, I don't know, because I've only seen a few snippets, but isn't the story about how bad it is? And the trauma it causes and the problem? That's like being against a war movie because it has war in it. When the message of the movie is like war bad. Like, yeah, and it's Japan in the 60s. That's just what happened. Hello, history. Well, yes, but some people think showing how an alcoholic father affects a family is bad for some reason. What the hell? If you don't want to engage with certain media, don't engage with it. Like, some stories are gonna be uncomfortable. What is this? Innovation in accessibility. Oh, that's cool. Recognizing software and hardware that is pushing the medium forward by adding features, technology, and content to help games be played and enjoyed by an even wider audience. I love how Megabonk was nominated for Best Indie Debut, but the creator was like, oh, I've made games before under a different name. It's not a debut, so they removed it. Oh no! just win the thing and then and then come clean. On the other hand, who gives a fuck what anti-woke people have to say? Feminism in my Silent Hill game? What? See ya, Temptic. See ya. Hi, BB Ford. Don't look at SH3, Silent Hill 3. I've only played a little bit of 1. This is a game I played. Something new. Something new. Hello, Mehmet. Let's see, what else do we have here? Games for Impact. What? For thought-provoking game with pro-social meaning or message. That's a category? The woke category? Come on. I mean, is it a woke? Is it a woke category? How could I have named this a little bit better? I don't know. Is it? Wait, Wonderstop. Why do I know this? Maybe because of the negativity that it's not in there? Oh shoot. No, just let me look through the categories. Why does it sound familiar? Wonder Star. Well, not what I expected. Looks like a very cozy game. Oh my god, Duke, you're in the game! What happened to your leg? Could be. How Seth, who's also a streamer who I watched play this Silent Hill a few times, it sounded pretty, lore heavy and subtext and such. Best ongoing. Do I know anything? Oh, there's been a Helldivers too? I did not know. I didn't play the first one. Best community support? Wait, why are you still here? Best independent game? I've heard about Blueprints. So in our vision, Claire Obscure and Hollow Knight shouldn't really be in this anymore. HD2? What's HD2? Wait, you missed a whole PSN account required for Helldivers? Oh, yeah. Best debut indie game. I've heard about Dispatch. Has anybody played Dispatch? It's hilarious? Best mobile game? No way. We're doing mobile games now? I mean, that's big market as well. Yeah, I've known the... What is it? Fist up? No, not fist up. Chin up? Is it fist up? Hands up? Pick up? Something up. Best VR AR. Midnight Walk. I've seen this. This looks cute. I haven't played most. I've played one, and it's Silksong. I'm not up to date. Games are expensive, man. It's Punch Up. I've heard a lot of good things about the Indiana Jones one. I was eyeing that one as well. Best RPG. This one's like super new. No? Or maybe it's also a couple of months. I don't know. Things go too fast. I can't keep up. Between action game and action adventure. I think like an action game is pure action and action adventure has some plot. Best fighting. I mean, I know some of these by name. Best family? Haven't played any of them. Best sim strategy. What's this? Oh, yeah, that's the one that Neep was talking about. The Altars one. Civ? I've played Civ 6. It was very good. It's nice to see some other games up here. So they're not gonna have like... There's a bit of variety here. It's garbage. And how many categories are there as well? Like, hello. Peak? You guys think Peak will win the best multiplayer? Come on. Oh, but Elden Ring Night Rain was also pretty big. No, you don't think so? Arkwell. Huh. Is that the one where you are sent to a planet somewhere? You have to scavenge a bunch and then you have to go into a space elevator? We've played Dispatch. It's good. It's a good story, good writing, gameplay, 70% point and click RNG, and 30% quick time events. Still, 8 out of 10 game, all around. Huh. It's more like a... It feels like a better... what is it called? Telltale game. Like a choose-your-own-adventure kind of game. Best adaptation. Oh... This is also one. Yeah, season 2. I don't think anyone vibed with this. I haven't seen... Well, I don't want to see this one. I haven't seen this. Well, season 2... Kinda hard. Most anticipated game. I did not know there will be a Witcher. I did not know there was gonna be a new Witcher. What the hell? Yeah, isn't this notoriously never gonna come out? Yeah, it's what I'm gonna do next now. Content Creator of the Year? I can get nominated for this? My big ol' ego. Who's Sakura Miko? And I don't know this burnt peanut? Who is this? Who that? Hololive. I didn't even know they had a category for content creator. She speaks the best English? I understand. Best esports game. How many more categories? Are we almost there yet? Best esports team? What? Okay. Wow. OG VTuber from Hololive. Whoa. But it's probably the Japanese branch, which I don't know anything about. Who's Hololive? Is Mori Calliope? I knew of her. Is Corone? And then I knew of Galgura. And that's like maybe all of them that I knew. Witcher 3, and then we go back to drawing because I'm getting distracted. No, that's 4. Witcher 4 trailer.
Dearest
Oh,
daughter,
it's the famous bat
I've
scene.
watched ye grow. From a devilishly curious child
We always have to have a Witcher
into
in
a
a bathtub.
remarkable young lass with much grace, wisdom,
Oh, but
and kindness.
they got brown hair. So it's
Take
not a...
the easy times what shape us, nay. 'Tis how we rise to face the hard times what does that for us.
It looks beautiful.
Even heart of gold.
My computer will not be able to play this.
Adversities aplenty. Darling. Sweeten.
Sweet.
Today's the day. Ye fill out your destiny.
I do not know what to expect from this. I haven't finished Witcher 3. I've started it many times, but... Your laptop is crying from pain just looking at the trailer? Yep. Someone is gonna get sacrificed?
Forgive me, daughter. 'Twere my only choice.
I shall be the bringer of salvation.
A witcher? Witcher! Whose kind did ye take? Nay, you can't. 'Tis tradition.
Oh, there
Chosen
she is.
By the gods.
No! You chose her.
Yeah, I feel like I do have to play The Witcher on stream if I want to get all the way through it. I just don't have the time to game for fun if it's like narrative driven.
Back to the village. Go, now.
Nay! I must save them! Save
Nay?
the village!
Save yourself!
Yeah, girl. Go home.
Run! To shelter! To your father! Run!
Yeah, indeed. Who has time to game for fun nowadays? Ow! Another scar on your face? I don't know if I would want to play this. It has spider-like creature I don't like. I don't like it. Kill it.
Cannot be changed. You cannot change anything.
Get him, hero. Okay, it's not spider-like anymore. Too little. It's got 6 arms now. But will the game look like this? Like the cutscenes, yeah, but... Uh-oh.
were to go to the woods. The chosen one. It's tradition.
Oh no, no, no.
It's all we wanted. For her to go to the woods. To go to the gods.
Gods? There are no gods here. There are only monsters.
Wow. Wow. Doesn't look bad. 11 months ago, I had heard nothing of this. The comments. Witcher 3, find Siri. Witcher 4, find a new computer. Yeah, because mine is not going to be able to play this. Oh my god. One thing I noticed about Ciri's sword is that you can see her sword from the end of Witcher 3. Me looking at my PC, I'm tired the most. Everyone making the same joke. I hope it's as broken as Cyberpunk when it gets released. Yeah, that'll make the masses happy. Save your village as a sacrifice. Don't be Ciri. She died in the end. If a village wants you dead, you're gonna die. No matter what. Let's try to get back into focus. I only drew a sink in this hour. But hey, we've talked a lot about indie, what it is to be truly indie. We saw all the games that are gonna be participating in, well, be part of the Game Awards. I had no clue because I only played one game. Okay, cue all the sync puns. Get it out of your system, Neep. Get it out of your system, Snowhive. Did you know? It's kind of scary music. Screaming. I am absolutely not confident in my line work. It has been a while since I drew. Just draw and correct later. You just connect. There are vector lines, so you can fix them after the fact. Wow. Isn't that beautiful? What the hell? I don't think these are connected at all. Are we sacrificing someone next? What is this music? It's scaring me. Who would want to be sacrificed? Any volunteers? No, we cannot. The gods will punish us if we If we sacrifice Flo... Come on. You called me out for self-deprecating jokes.
Refresh the stream if you're getting any lag.
Yeah, just don't engage with them questions. They're trying to trick you into getting sacrificed. We just delete all the points that are not necessary. Because they make things a little bendy.
Mother, I hope all these vectors aren't a drain on your piece's resources.
They are. To constantly clean them. There's something eating all my disk space. I think it's After Effects. Wait, are the floofs? Okay, there they are. Sometimes they just don't show up. Like that one. Where is that one being thrown? Are you done? Yes. You're all out of them. Also, no bald. No bald. Now Musica will be unconsolable. What is it? Is that a word? Inconsolable? The sadness will set in. It will fester. You demand representation? No. If you want representation, look in the mirror. Is representation that important? I say as a black woman.
Hey, Mommy Moll, who will you sacrifice to the gods and goddesses of old? Will it be Neep? Or Sheep? Lepet_the_druid maybe? No, can't be mods.
They are protected. They literally have the title Guardian Floof over at the Discord. They cannot. Why is highlight my message so expensive? Cause it's you. It's only you who is who it's expensive for. Nobody else. Cause I want to punish you, Murloc. That's why. Cause it's funny. I kind of want to make it a redeem where the price of a highlighted message goes up until it becomes like absurd. Channel point rewards. Yeah, this one. You're too cute to be sacrificed? Vain ones. The gods like the vain ones the best. Do people really care about highlighting messages that much? Is that such an ingrained part of the Twitch culture, actually? Are you satisfied, Mizika? Yes. Representation is important after all. This little... Okay. It looks horrendous, but we can work with this. It doesn't have to look good from the get-go. It just needs to look good when we're done. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, Mr. Fulcrum. Good time zone. It is not morning for me, but it is morning somewhere. And I hope those who have it have a good one. Just line with, what are you doing? For those who are joining just now, just doing loads of art projects. Not gonna finish anything, but just a little bit of everything. It's been ages since I drew, so I'm just slowly getting back into it. This is the list. She will show us any second now. Take your time, take your time. There we go. We might do some pixels, do some character commissions. The flow art is what we're working on right now. A little comic that could show up and get randomized on stream. Make custom floofs and practice some guitar. Don't mind the last thing. That's just what happens when you give chat a little bit of power. You started 3D printing again. Fun.
Mother, did you hear that the devil is going bald? There's going to be hell to pay.
Oh. Funny. I get it. Because devils are notoriously bald. Hello, girl. How you doing? What am I trying to do? Ugh, I'm so slow. It's okay to be slow, Boa. Perfection takes time. I'm having to print off a lot of infantry and vehicles in preparation for a future IRL playtest. Playtest of what? Tell us more, Mr. Fulcrum. Notoriously bald for her hair does not survive in the heat of hell. Yeah, that's why. The wig and toupee business in hell is thriving. I heard the devil is quite hot-headed. Yeah. That one I don't get. What? Your phone is refusing to sync. Oh. I'm gonna have to call it Titanic. Why did I not... When I had to say it out loud for me to realize... It's another sync jokes, because we hadn't had enough of those while I've been drawing this sync. It almost is always about the delivery. Well, not only the delivery, but it certainly helps. It enhances. Does it look right? I don't know. A little ball. Yeah, it looks fine. Doesn't need to be perfect. Yellow. Hello. How's Boogie doing? Is there an other subject that we can deep dive into? So earlier we talked about games and how they're categorized, that there should be a distinction between true indie games and not indie games and fake indie games. Are there topics that interest me? We were talking a bit about The Void in the beginning because I felt, but I'm distracted enough about, so I brought it to the surface back again though. No, the only thing that's in my head is a series that I just watched until the last episode, and I'm just excited for more, and I have to wait 1 year and a half. Great. I hate that. Is that a reasonable amount of time to wait for like it is a high budget sci-fi series, so yes, I guess. You're doing good. Been working on new OC. She was created this Sunday and she's already taking over my head? Ooh, I want to see who's in your head. Talking about game industry issues giving me the sinking feeling. Is there some truth in that joke, in that pun, or we're just making more sink jokes, Snowhive? Isn't that what life is ultimately about? Distracting ourselves from the dread that is life with random meaningless bullshit like hobbies, romance, love, and relationships. Yeah. What a joy to be alive. You would call art, romance, love, and relationship meaningless bullshit? Wait. That's so sad. I really hope you don't think that's true. Because if that's true, what's the point of anything? Then why get into it if it's meaningless? Could be worse. You could be a Doctor Who fan and have to wait until 2027 for new episodes. I do have to wait until 2027. The filming only starts like early 2026. In the great cosmos of surrendering to entropy, yes, there is no point to anything. Thus why not even try? Fuck around and find out. Enjoy those meaningless distractions. But what is meaningless even? Does it exist? We gave everything meaning. Can we not decide what meaning some things have? Are we discussing nihilism today? I guess we are. Let's jump into a little bit of nihilism. But let's not try to associate too close to it, because it'll convert us. It'll take over our minds. It is, Boogie. If you think that's true, then what's the point of anything? Hey, Moa, you know why I am so self-deprecative? That's why. But that can't be true. My mind can't comprehend. Like, it could feel pointless, but it cannot be. And you can, like, believe things are pointless, but nobody really acts like that. Because if you do, this is really dark. You're not here in my mind. Scratch, scratch. You could fall into the ever more essential side of things and decide to give things meaning. Make up things then. Oh, fudge. This is difficult. I'm a bit scared to talk about this. I don't want anyone to feel down, but it's a part of human emotion. Nothing can't not be true. Our mind is comprehended only by minds made up. How can we truly know? We don't. And that's nice. I think it's a good thing that we can make our own individual meaning. Yeah. If everything is meaningless, then the fact of being meaningless also doesn't matter. So fuck it, we ball. Why can't my brain wrap around this? If everything is meaningless, the fact of it being meaningless also doesn't matter. Does it give people comfort that things are meaningless? I suppose. Takes away a bit of responsibility. And like pressure. Okay, yeah. Nothing matters, so what's the point? And nothing matters, so I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah. It's comforting that everything is meaningless. Life is emptiness. Thus, our mistakes don't matter. So, no reason to try. I don't agree with that last part. The more reason to try, because it doesn't matter if you fail. That's where my paradox in my brain lies. If you think everything's meaningless, if I believed and everything was meaningless, I wouldn't be streaming. I wouldn't be reaching out to people. I wouldn't do any hobbies. Because what's the point? Why would I eat? Why would I drink? Because my body needs it? So I guess you cannot rule in, like, physical needs. If you think, you thunk. Wow, such wisdom. People who feel that the world is meaningless don't live for the joy of living. We live in spite of it. But you have hobbies. No? Or does that not apply to the meaningless? Or is it to distract from the meaningless? Less hobbies and more distractions. Huh. Yeah, just a different view upon what is kind of similar. Moa, I see you're throwing everything and the kitchen sink at this. It's actually the bathroom sink. This is a bathroom. Who has tiles? Actually, some people have tiles in their kitchen. I do have tiles in my kitchen. Yeah, same thing, different attitude. If everything was indeed meaningless, why would you try to spread that idea in the same line of logic? It would not do anything. But then, I can kind of follow that. That's my paradox with the things are meaningless. Everything's just a distraction. But why distract? This is my brain cannot wrap around this. I mean, I believe I'm a pessimist, but this is pessimism on a whole other level. What do I even believe? I don't know. No, I think it's also like I'm very particular with what I call things. Like I can imagine feeling like things are meaningless, but like just cold turkey saying they are, that's something my brain, I cannot go in absolutes. I don't work in absolutes. That's something I don't know. I'm always indecisive. Even if I'm like convinced of something, there will always be a little bit of doubt that I'm wrong or that I don't grasp the whole like picture or something.
I believe that a goo-goo is entitled to the gaga of their pee-pee poo-poo. Moism baba, moism baba, moism baba.
Wow, Jumbo. Also, thank you, Onyx. Thanks for using your Prime here. How you doing? What kind of art have you been cooking up lately? But those people who have that mindset, can you think the other way around? I'm curious now. Or if you don't want to like out yourself, maybe a broader question. Do you think people who have that mindset of everything's meaningless can think the other way around? Or is it just how certain people are hard-coded one way? So, I don't know. I'll never get tired of the Babas. The Babas are cute. Oh, that reminds me that I should give that game another try. Because there's like way more. I think the meaning is Matterscope giving a sandwich to someone who hasn't eaten in days might mean nothing to the population as a whole, but to a hungry person it might mean everything. Yeah. Oh, but now we're like equating other people. Oh God, other people into we're including other people into the equation. Might seem a bit silly, but I genuinely live by the phrase "fuck it, we ball." It doesn't matter that it won't matter eventually. Whoa, it doesn't matter that it won't matter. That's even another layer. I'm here now doing what I enjoy, even if those things are considered distractions. Why not? Why would I not do those things? I like doing things. Okay, I like that a lot better. Because the other one sounds like I will just not do anything. Or, I guess they are saying they will. They're just indulging into the distractions. But they sound... When it's so negative, it just sounds like the distractions aren't even distracting you. Because you're still aware of it. I don't know, my brain! I guess the point is that meaning is very individual. Definitely. Definitely think so as well. That's something that I have to come to terms with. I kind of want to be remembered for a long time. This ego cannot be contained to only my lifetime. Nuh-uh, no siree. You plan on being forgotten? It'll happen to everyone eventually. You don't have to plan. My legacy will be dead. And a .txt of links long forgotten and non-working? I don't know. Like, I firmly believe that we're all part of a bigger story, and even if it's like a moment we meet someone that mattered, that left an impression, and that impression can be carried over to other people, like generations and generations from now, years and years from now, we won't be able to trace where that idea or feeling or concept came from, but the link in the chain was important at some point to make us get to a point. That's what I think. Simplify? Because this circle is ugly. Ooh, I made it even more ugly. Ripples in a pond? Something alike, yeah. What is this? I have to zoom out because I don't see the bigger picture. Voila. Our effects on the world, however small, will continue to reverberate until the earth is devoured by the sun. But maybe even after that? I don't know. Maybe even after that. Depends on how the whole space travel thing will go. Also, we will never be fully erased. All of our decisions lead somewhere, even if they are far from human comprehension and memory. We are part of the universe, even if just a speck of, even if it's just as specks of dust. We're all still here. And then at the end of all things, if that would even be reachable, we were there. We are there like ripples on water. You're a believer of the pond, ripples in the pond theory as well, Boogie. You and Neep. Ugh, line art. But what? Don't complain. Don't complain. The struggle is part of the art. Think about those who want to skip the hard work. What kind of ugly things they make. Well, they don't make. Generate. To be honest, I only think that way now because of something very important to me. Outer Wilds. You got that mindset because of fiction? I mean, it doesn't surprise me. Like, when I watch things, like consume media, songs, stories, novels, books, I get meaning out of it as well. There's just something that I'm like, yeah, I like this. This resonates with me. I choose to believe this. Or I want this to be true. The modern person likes to collect a bunch of beliefs and well, believe in them. We don't stick to one religion. Well, maybe some of us do, but even I don't know. No, actually, I don't think I agree with that. That there's people who fully believe in one thing. Because, like, over the years, like, customs and beliefs got adapted and integrated. Let's move it a little. Ah, I'm making dents. No. You won't even see that part, Moa. Why are you stressing over that part? We're arting here? Yes, I've been working 2 hours on the sink. The struggle is what makes the art. The delicious salty tears of artists is what makes art tick. My tears? Oh, so that's what's wrong with the sink. I haven't been crying enough. Okay. I'm gonna squeeze out a few tears. Okay. You watch as Moa sinks 2 hours into this art. Oh my god. We need better sink jokes. I don't think it's possible to fully believe in one thing. All philosophies and religions were developed and put down at a very particular time. Eventually, things move on, and most of that philosophy and religion is no longer relevant. Too tick. Is that Electrode? Oh, a Weeble! Dun, 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 dun. Hi! How you doing? I've been drawing this sink for the past 2 hours. Hi! Do you have some art access? Do you want to share your entire Google Drive with me again? I've been moving a Christmas spot slowly. No, you don't wanna? Aw, boo. Okay. No way, Mo. I just asked you if Mr. Weeble rated you. You just did. You did? Can you predict the future? Whoa, let me see if you're lying. Let me see. We're calling you out if you're lying. Let's click. Did you predict the future? Did he raid you? Wait. But maybe you were over there and you knew that was gonna happen. When did you say it? When did you say it? Huh. Wow, okay. Well ahead. Jumbo is an oracle. Sus? I agree. Very suspicious. But yeah, hi, Raiders. The name is Moa, variety streamer. But we're mostly doing art today. Maybe I do some pixel art later. Maybe I do some guitar practice. But right now, I'm drawing my girl, Flo. This cutie. A little comic. There's like different variations of the panels that I want to make because it will pop up on stream and will be kind of randomly generated. Yeah, that's what we're cooking. Whoa. Oh, I brought the big Flo here. Now there's two of her. Oh no, there's too many. Another one and another one. All the Flows. Get out of here. I shall introduce myself through song, but I will also give Mr. Weeble an entry to our bi-monthly card raffle, so they have a chance to win this. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Mr. Weeble card would go so hard. Let's see if I missed anything. Jumbo's our new prophet? Yes. Do you take the position, Jumbo? Only for today, though. Because we do have Elder Floof. They said it around 1754. Oh, we've got a detective on our hands, Linny. At that time, Weeble didn't decide on who to raid yet, but was dealing with my sass. So they didn't predict the future for sure. Oh, wow. The coincidence, Jumbo. Do you have moments like this often where you can just see 15 minutes into the future? Huh? Oh, you've been sniffing a bunch of cinnamon, some spices. Gotcha. Okay, where's that song of mine? Where is it? If any of you need to raid and run, I understand. But if you want to hang out, talk about nihilism and game developing and the void that will consume us if we don't distract ourselves with fun projects, you're more than welcome to stay. Song, actions, raid. Beep, 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 bah. There we go. Why, thank you, Vindo. I made everything you see on the screen, so I think that is a huge compliment. If you're new here and don't know what to do, just shake your booties. How do you shake your booties, you ask? Just spam your favorite emotes. Whoa! Da, 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 da. Here we go. My name is Moa. I am a streamer. I got pinkish floofy hair and got the granny underwear. Yeah, you are raiding. Spam all your dumpies while I try to do it all despite small. On Twitch I stream, change every hacking dream. Art projects, singing, gaming. I want to do more here at Moa. Moa is Mora. Hi. The Bluevia spawn on the platform. Here at Moa. Moa is Mora. Goofs and passion are always in fashion here at Moa's. Welcome, Weeble and Raiders. So nice of you to come by. Hello, hi. That's my little song. Hope you enjoyed it. Your sense of humor has gone down the train? Aw, you messed up your sink joke, schmucker. You messed... No.
Mo.
Never, Mo. You messed up your sink joke. Ah, it happens to the best of us. Since our first raid, I will never raid and run before the song. Aw, that's so sweet. You are now free to go. The raid song has been sung. Dang it, autocorrect. Never trust autocorrect. Always double checked. But yeah, we have some song requests playing. We could request some Savlonic songs as well. Because for those who don't know, Mr. Weeble has a band. And he makes the coolest 3D music videos for them. Moa, how well can your eyes dilate? What kind of question is this? Why are you asking about my dilation? Let's see. There must be some new songs that I don't know yet. Maybe this one. SR Heavy and Oh, thank you, Vindoval, for following. Now, enjoy watching me draw this sink for another 2 hours. Let's make a quick business of it. Come on, Moa, you can do this. You can do this. Moa, I overwritten your request? What do you mean? I am so confused. Oh. What? Don't fuss it. Just let the puns flow. Ah, that's a new one. Did you Google it? I feel like you Googled sync puns. Did you consult the Google Musica? Want to add it back to the queue? But I'm confused. How did you overwrite my request? You do not have that power. Oh, is it just mine didn't get through because we did it too? Wow. Slightly before yours. Oh, in my timeline, it looks like mine was a little faster. How dare you accuse me of something I would 142% do? I'm sorry. I know. The audacity I have. Calling you out for something that I would definitely do as well. If there weren't time limits in Jackbox and such, I would be consulting Google for jokes as well. I just need a little bit of help. Some people are naturally funny with everything they say, and I am just in awe. I don't think he's still here, but I think Weeble is one of those people. Like, just everything they say is just like, what? How are you so funny? How do you do it? I must study them. I must study those people. Is it just confidence and just going with it? Like, I have moments where I'm hilarious, but like, that's like 2% of the time. And then most of the time it's when I'm not live. It's insanity. Explains why I am incapable of being hilarious. I am sound of mind. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay, I think that's a good sync, right? And even if it isn't, lie to me. Save. Okay, we are going to color this baby. What do we need? We need this blue. I might oh. Okay, wrong color picker. Well, we all have our struggles, you poor sane fool. Yes, but maybe it's something I can overcome. I won't let this stop me. I see. Maybe I see. I don't know. This, what is it? This, what word am I looking for? This file is so disorganized. I am just very disorganized in general, actually. But it's worse than usual. There's plenty of time to lose your mind. Any tips? Does anybody have some tips on how I could quickly lose my mind in an attempt to be funny? I mean, does insanity guarantee becoming funny? Maybe not, but I'll take the chance. Sleep deprivation helps. I've already tried that one. and it hurts. It actually messed with my memory. I would not want to do that. Any other suggestions?
Could you imagine Tuber stand-up comedy night, lol?
Jumbo, I'm not gonna lie. Now you're reading my mind, so you can predict the future and you can read minds. Whoa, calm down. Your powers are growing by the second. This is serious. No, I've toyed with that idea. Absurdism. Absurdism is the antidote to nihilism. Oh, we were talking about nihilism before. Might not work. Most face tracking happens at sitting height instead. Where's my button? Where is my button? An idea I had for a stream. It requires a lot of work though. Is
Bazinga.
Bazinga? Shh, you're interrupting me. I'm telling something very important. Sorry, Oracle, to interrupt you. But you should have known that I would have gotten annoyed by you interrupting me mid-sentence. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the idea. Well, there's actually multiple ideas that could stem from this, but the core idea is a stand-up comedy show. And it would be... I would make floofs that could be controlled by TTS or controlled by... what is it called? Discord? So that you guys could perform jokes. That's what I would like to do. Because I'm very inspired by... Is it Shindigs? He does like the coolest streams that has the chat interactivity, like the little Pippi just talking. Yeah, kind of like a community stand-up night, but on stream. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? I'm looking into it and how to make it work. And I definitely want to make like a cool set for it. Hey, if it isn't Tayu, hi, how you doing? And another idea I had was also stand-up related, where chat helps me write a set, and then a few streams later I perform it, so that by the time everyone has forgotten it or something, kind of like a joke jam or something, and we could like make jokes for each other, help develop each other's jokes and stuff like that. Because that's something I wanna actually learn to be funny. I know that maybe it's not something that you can definitely learn, but there's gotta be some art to it. A joke jam sounds fun. Okay, I'll write it down as something that you guys would be interested in. And I did have the enquete, is it enquete? Survey, yeah. And loads of you want a new community stuff. So it could be one of the community events that we do. I don't know if it necessarily needs to be on Twitch. It could also be on Discord. People are a lot more comfortable if it's just a simple hangout without it being publicly on Twitch. So basically you want a muscle memory funniness? Yeah, there's gotta be like a muscle you can train to become funnier. Improvisational comedy is a skill you can study. Gotta strain that funny bone, yeah. Yeah, one of the main reasons I did that survey was to see what my working points were. And everyone was just being nice and was like, fuck. This is not helping me. I don't know what to make better because everyone says nice things. Ah. Where is that reference here? This is how you do things. I guarantee that if you could go back and see successful stand-ups first sets, that'd be terrible. Oh yeah, definitely. Isn't that a known thing that your first comedy set is gonna be terrible? I think I've heard a bunch of comedians talk about it. But allowing yourself to suck at something is so important. I've done that so many times, and I watched a YouTube video about it that explained it so well. And now I'm going to butcher it. But it basically comes down to like the fear of failing takes the joy away, and you don't allow yourself to fail, so you're just not gonna do it. So then there's like taking away opportunities for growth. Dude, sucking at something is the first step towards being sort of good at something. Jake the dog. I loved Adventure Time. There are plenty of comedy sets that are not the first and still terrible. And I'll strive for that. Because it'll just mean that I've tried something. I definitely think I'm funnier in person, because then I can gauge of everyone's energies. I can make a group laugh, I think. I mean, I have. Or maybe they were just laughing at me? No, they weren't. I don't know where I was going with that train of thought. I was just saying something. You can also skip the whole stand-up thing and go directly into hosting a podcast. Neep, you ready for a podcast? We call it... What do you call us always? Floofy Nip? What was it? Floofy Nip? Yeah, Floofy Nips. And there are so many different types of stand-up. Guys like Tim Vine are all one-liners. I don't really like the one-liner ones. It's too, like... When I space out mid-sentence, I don't follow. I need a narrative. But maybe some people like that. Anybody like those one-liner stand-up routines? Then there's guys like Bill Connolly, who just told stories. Yeah, you probably start being funny among friends or in theory, but standing on a stage in front of a crowd who are socially pressured to shut up and pay attention to you, so you better be fucking worth it, is an entirely different thing. Yeah. I also feel like it can help. Well, it's a double-edged sword, really. It can help at creating the atmosphere of like, oh, you're going to a place, like a show, to hear funny things. So you'll be more perceptive to jokes. But then again, yeah, you have to have the most of the audience. Because like the group, if there's only one person laughing, the other ones will not laugh as likely. But if you don't find a joke funny, but everyone's laughing, you're more prone to laugh, I feel like. I don't know if that's 100% true, but I believe that. That's what I think would happen. Auntie Donna. I don't think I know them. I can levitate birds with my mind, but nobody cares. That stuff can really hit with the right delivery. I did not deliver it well. I think it's the opposite. You're more receptive to laugh with your friend. When some guy goes up there and is like, pay attention, it's like, prove it. Pay attention, I'm funny. Huh. Maybe it's a bit of both. Or it's, again, very individual. There have been studies to show that other people's reactions prompt a similar reaction in you, at least for neurotypical people. That's why old TV shows have laugh tracks. So maybe it is a bit of both. I hope she's not like Auntie Donna. Who is Auntie Donna? So the trick is to befriend the audience first? Yeah, I'm just gonna... When we do the comedy show, I'll just have a laugh track. I'll have a laugh track just in case, not even just in case. Guaranteed laughs. Is it safe to watch? She kind of made me scared to watch it. Bloop. Oh, hello. A orange? That's not orange. Is that orange? Oranger? Is that how you write orange? Moa, are you forgetting how you write orange? Write orange. Orange. Is that the same? Or oh yeah, it is. Oranger. Hi. And now I wrote orange wrong. I wouldn't be surprised. Do we introduce... do we introduce gradients? Maybe slightly? I don't know. Oh yeah, we color the line art. Coloring the line art changes a lot. You just made things brown. Make that a little lighter. Yeah, it's safe. It's stand-up-ish. Let's see. Let's indulge. Even though I usually don't appreciate rogue links, it's kind of on topic. Well, kind of on topic. It is on topic. Beep boop. The trick is, yeah, to befriend audience. Yeah, you have to establish. You have to establish a relationship. Some comedians make themselves likable by being self-deprecating or weird to kind of lower themselves in the perceived social hierarchy. Others are more aggressive and make a thing out of proving that they are the wittiest fucker in the room and destroying hecklers. So what you're saying is stand-up comedy is a bit of... what would you call it? Psychological manipulation? No, maybe not manipulation, but some psychological games you're playing. How would Moa handle hecklers? I don't know. Heckle me, and I'll see what comes out of me. I'll just end up crying. Like, oh, sorry guys, actually, I need to leave. The stream's wrapping up. I actually have a tummy ache. I'm leaving. Heckle me. That's a smart thing to do? Ask your chat to heckle you?
Ah, well, a lovely, delicious pizza shop.
Is this the Donna? Is this the right thing? Auntie Donna? Maybe it's later?
I'm just a stupid Italian man. Welcome to my pizza shop, eh? What do you want, you bigger balls of fuck?
You didn't say that in rehearsal. That's not right, yeah.
I don't think
Hello.
Would you get off the stage? Let someone with actual talent stream for once.
Fuck. Okay. I hear you, Floof. Damn. Oh. Wait, but he's gonna disappear. Floof is gonna disappear. Wait, I'll wait until Floof disappears. Come on. Disappear! So I can summon you. There you go. Of course, he summons here. Why are you sticking to me? Leave me alone. You want to be the star of the show? I think if you... I think you can talk through Floof now by using the Floof command. Let's see. Oi. Oi.
Hi.
Yep. You're the star now. Oh, that's how I handle hecklers? I just give in to the hecklers. Oh no. And there's not much coming out of you, know? Oh, you forgot the capital letter. Gosh.
Why did the floof cross the road? To get to the other side.
I want to get to the other side of you as well. Please leave. Please leave.
Yeah, I just
sorry
want.
if it upset you.
I just want a pizza, you bloody goose.
You want a pizza?
Yeah.
Well, we got lots of flavor.
I need subtitles.
Oh, yum, yeah.
Why?
Oh, yum, yeah.
Figurine.
Oh,
Why is he
yeah.
not wearing shoes?
the potato.
Of course I noticed that first.
Nipple ballone.
Oh, no.
Dick in my hand the job.
I don't want a bloody pizza, you big dill.
Okay, you want a pizza?
Yeah.
Get you a pizza.
Yeah.
I do like a bit of... What would you call, like...
Get him a pizza.
I do, yeah.
He don't know what he in it for.
The kind of comedy where you make funny expressions or like do impersonations.
I just built an ATM that only gives out coins. I don't know why no one's thought of it before. It just makes sense. There were two dogs walking down the street. One said hi. What's your name? The other replied, Blimey, a talking dog.
So this is what the comedy show would be like. Mein Gott.
Here's trouble. Here's trouble. What's going on? Oh, no.
Hey, here's your pizza, you cunt.
Oh, well, hey, thank you so much. I can't wait. Hey, listen here. You haven't got me a bloody pizza. You got me a shoe, you bloody bastard. I asked for a bloody pizza. I'm a businessman and I want a bloody pizza.
Sorry, I thought you said you wanted a shoe. I'll get to you a pizza straight away, okay? Yeah.
Great, well, make it hurry up and make it quick because I've had enough of you.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't understand one bit of what is happening. I feel like I've been dropped into a fever dream. You're missing out on the punchline? When is the punchline? Is this improv? I mean, I think you mean improve. It needs to improve.
Two eggs were boiling in a pan. One said, Jesus, it's hot in here. The other replied, just wait, they'll take you out of here and crack you on the head with a spoon.
It happens right after this, but I'm so lost. There's like a gremlin woman who's like, what do you want? And they're like, and maybe there's too much happening with chat and I'm not able to understand their accents. So I'm just like, what is happening?
Yes, I'm making a comedy show.
I tell you, folks, I've bloody had enough of it.
Darren, I got you your popcorn, mate. I got those a special on 5 popcorn. So I got
Hey, all right.
Let's watch like some sketch comedy, you know? Yeah.
All right, oh, geez, I love pizza.
That's sketch comedy!
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I like the little one.
I get you a pizza.
I want my pizza.
Well, I figured he was part of the... I figured he was part of the group. That I understood. Mm-hmm.
Just a bit of respect for the talent, all right?
I want my pizza. I want my pizza.
Ew, the spittle. The commitment to the bit.
I want my pizza. Shut the fuck up! Jesus Christ! That is the most disrespectful thing you can do. These people have paid good money to see some classic 90s sketch comedy. Not for you to come and make a nuisance, so shut the fuck up.
Just a little bit of respect, please. And I'm the average size for a man of my weight. Thank you very much.
Well, they paid to see me as well.
What the fuck did you say?
I am also a member of Auntie Donna.
Zach, what the fuck are you doing in the audience?
I wanted to see some sketch comedy. I heard you guys were a regular goof fest.
You've seen this sketch before. You've seen it like 1,000 times.
We rehearsed it earlier today, mate.
You are in this sketch. You put on a silly beanie, you get popcorn, and you come to the audience, you make noise.
You fuck it all up.
This is all still part of the sketch.
So you're just acting then?
Yes, we're just acting then.
And you're not actually mad at me?
No, we're not actually mad at you.
Okay.
Text from your parents. Text messages from your
How is
parents.
my wallet like an onion? Every time I open it, I cry.
That popcorn was too yellow anyway. Should we laugh now? I mean, it is a genre. It's a genre. We just don't comprehend the genre. Don't you see how they use the LOL XD random technique over here? It's a great display.
And you're not actually mad at me?
No, we're not
Look
actually
at
mad
this.
at you.
Glorious. I mean, it can be funny. Maybe if I was warmed up. Maybe if they were my friends. Maybe if they made self-deprecating jokes in the beginning. Or proved themselves to be funny. I did actually find that one funny. Yeah, see? And that's okay. Sometimes comedy's like wine. Nobody likes wine when they first start drinking it. And if you do, you're lying. I still don't like red wine. I only learned to drink white wine. And then I was on a restaurant with my parents like a week ago, and I was like, I'm gonna try red wine, and it was disgusting. Nice and meat? But it's not the same, is it? All right. Oop.
Sometimes comedy is like wine. You need to drink a lot before you start enjoying it.
That's actually a good one. All right. What were we doing? Still drawing a sink after hours and hours, but at least we're having fun. Bring the music back, maestro!
Mo is a Mew.
Mo is a me? Game developer is you. Hello! How you doing? Have you been developing anything recently? Are you living up to your name? Every day I try to live up to my name. And I still haven't become a mole.
But like, in a very meta kind of way because I haven't looked at any sync puns and can't come up with any either.
Come on, consult Google. It's okay. It's okay to consult Google when you're trying to make puns. Oh, fudge. It just became extra cold. What the hell? Is it just because I'm aware it's cold and I didn't notice before? Woof. Temperature drop. Must be because I'm so cool. More brain rot? Why, X-Fan? Why do you like brain rot so much? How can we save you? How can we save you from this? Are you beyond saving? Is there hope? Are you still? Lobotomy? I'm not. I try to learn more Python and Godot shaders, but I have not learned any shaders. You'll get to it. There's no rush. It's been ages since I touched Godot. Should I? Maybe next week. I'll try to reach out to Merlin again. To do more code reviews. So we can actually finish the Floof Maker so you guys can make your floofs. And then I have my first game out there. It's a glorified dress-up game, but hey, a game is a game. Go do it. I could do it. I like punny names. Go do it. Do it. I'm always thinking of like what I can call certain segments of my stream. And that's actually a pretty fun name. Like, could you read that as go do it? Go do it. It is a very versatile word. Oh, I'm extra small. I don't need to be extra small. During art streams, I like to be a little bit bigger. Distracts you from the fact that I've been drawing the same thing for hours. Need to slap the back of your hand into the other and say code review very loudly with a Swedish accent. Code review. Do you hear me clap? Ah, I hurt myself. That's a good sync. I think so. And if you don't agree, you're wrong. Let's do some shinies. Squeaky clean. Oh wait, do I want water in it? I think I actually want water. Wait, why would a person have a basin like a sink full of water? Maybe if they
Why are
splashed
sinks
their...
so anxious? Because they are under constant pressure.
I can't relate to that. I have low water pressure. Nah, I don't like this. Maybe just a stream of water. Oopsie. Voila! Look at me being all smart and stuff. Why is this? Huh. My eraser has some opacity to it. Looks like water, no? And now it's kind of like soapy water. It works. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. It's beautiful. Doesn't need to be perfect, Moa. I mean, yes, it does, but you will never achieve it. It kind of adds to it that Flo has clogged the sink and leaky lead pipes. All that hair. Oh, God. Yeah, people with long hair know the struggle, especially like if you have to comb your hair in the shower, which I have to do curly boys, girly people. You know the struggle. At the end of every hair day, I have to get a clump of my hair, my DNA, out of the pipes. Well, pipes, out of the little drain thingy. And out of my brush. I have now one that I cleaned. To maybe consider putting googly eyes on it. And maybe some new merch. No. Would you? No. Yeah, some people would. Some people would. Why are you even asking? Who would buy... who would buy real Floofs merch? Be honest. What do you do with it? Make wool? No. Like my little guy is a hairball. Floof is a hairball. So just make hairballs out of it. Make it a keychain. All my clothes are woven from my own hair. Yes, that's what the floofs are actually doing in my basement. Would dust just stick to floof like crazy? I mean, eventually. I don't know. I've never really... I wash my hair regularly, so I don't know what happens with dust. When dust is in the equation. Hello, Sick Ripper. How you doing? Am I just going to put some... Oh, that's not... Yeah, that gives the idea of like a... soapiness. Mm. another raid. It is B. Hello. Hi, raiders. Hello. We're listening to music from the previous raider, but how you doing? How was Tiny Bookshop? That sounds adorable. Tell us more. Tell us more. Ooh, it's cold. You guys are just in time to witness me finishing this sink that I've been drawing for hours now. Let me do the thingies I do when raids happen. Oops. Let's enter your name. Oh, I see Kitsume Ko. Hello, Ko. Feel like it's been a while as well. It's snowing? Huh? Wait. I want to check if it's snowing for me. I'ma check. Destian. I've heard that joke. Over and over and over again. I'm going insane. Dang it. Did you really think that after 2 hours of this, nobody would have made that joke? Boo. No snow for me. Alice Madness returns. Oh, is that that game that I saw PewDiePie play ages ago, and I was like, I want to see the rest of that gameplay, but he never
That's some real
did.
dedication. You've clearly mastered the art of letting creativity sink in. 2.5 hours? That's not wasted time. That's a masterpiece in the making. You're really in the sync of things. Your patience and focus are flowing beautifully. No wonder you're...
You're what? What am I? We will never know what I am. Oh no, without you, I will never know who I really am. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, I was gonna check out what that game was you played. Alice. Let's see if that is actually the one. Oh, and how was it? Is that where you go and then you shrink and then you're like a little drunk Alice? And then Tiny Bookshop, which is very sweet. You run a bookshop and recommend IRL titles to folks. Oh, that does look like a cute game. Let's see the Steam trailer. Tiny Bookshop. Cozy Quest. Hey, is it now? Is Cozy Quest now? Because I heard someone say there was gonna be a cozy thing on Steam.
And instead, moving to a quiet little town by the sea. Opening a tiny bookshop. Talking to people who actually want to talk.
What? People who actually want to talk? Wild.
And just do what you're good at.
Don't know what they want? That's a real customer. That is accurate to the shop experience. Have you ever worked in a shop, B? Hello, Madeline. It has been a while. Have you been good? Have you been good? Yes, it's so fun. They stay loyal to the OG book's illustrations in the style. Ooh. I want a light, entertaining book, but also tragedy. I mean, yeah. Maybe they find joy in misery. I mean, I'm one of those people. I really like messed up stories that make me cry at the end. That's very light and entertaining. Maybe they mean literally light. Just 10 pages, a short story. Has anyone made the joke about singing falsetto in the bathroom yet? No, you should have made it with confidence. That one is out there, Destian. That one is out there. Been lurking in lots of places while I do stuff. Ish, pretty busy. I hope it's a good kind of busy though. The kind of busy where you get compensated and get that bag. Because we all deserve to get that bag. Yeah, Trax, I have no MOA and I must stream. Oh yeah, I have to sing a raid song. Which one do you want? Do you guys want to... It's been a while since we had the TV one. Do I whip out the TV one? Or do we feel like a little barbershop quartet? What do we feel like? Huh? Going a bit on the TV? Both is good? All of them at the same time? TV out for the lads? Alright. I hope this one still works. It's been a while since we used it. But only one way to find out. Yes, that works. But wait, am I actually audible? Did I boost the audio already? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I just have to be really loud. Hello, hi there, how very nice of you to raid. There's no escaping, join the Floofy Butt Parade. If I were you, I'd follow before it's too late. Can you hear me? This here is Flo, she is our intern and unpaid. This little Floofy always has something to say. And I am Moa, the streamer you invade. What do we tell them? What do we show them? That's me. That's your girl in my mind and in my stream. You can't rewind, you've got to dream. Streams will come and the streams will go. You'll find your way back if you follow. You can actually rewind if you are subscribed, just so you know. Just a little disclaimer. I don't want to be sending out false news. The more you know. There's no else. Except there. Nom nom nom. Maybe some today. But don't. Just a tad. And from up close. I do, cause you are here, lovely people. You're here at Moa is more. Where's my button? Where's my button? Wow!
Mo.
Yeah, Madeline, I know. That's why I did the little disclaimer there that you can now rewind when you subbed. I did that accidentally, and I was like, what the hell is this? I do find it funny that you can still chat if you are paused. That's so counterintuitive. Because that could just confuse a lot of people. Anyway, what we're doing, well, what we're trying to do is a bunch of things, but I've only done one thing. But we've had a lot of interesting conversations, from talking about the void that I felt this afternoon, to nihilism, to comedy, to indie games. If there's a topic you want to yap about for like 30 minutes to 60 minutes, the floor's yours. This is the list of things that I've been trying to do. We are currently doing number 3. I don't do lists in order despite the numbers. I just numbered them because that way I can count how many things we're doing. But after the flow art, I don't know. Maybe we make a poll what you guys want to see next. There's maybe some pixel art, some a work, drawing handsome and slash pretty characters for a commission for a game. That's gonna be a visual novel, custom floofs, some chatters still have their custom floofs to be made, or practice some guitar. There's definitely nothing else on this list. Love a bit of nihilism. You too? Only a little bit, right? A little bit. I shall make DJ Floof play the songs that were requested. Give Nevis Borger? Never! Never. Actually, wait. Should I give Neep his burger? Should I give Neep his burger? Yes? No. Here, you guys decide. Very important poll going on. We have 2 votes for yes. Well, some people want to give you a Borgarni. Oh, actually, loads of people. There's only one person who doesn't want to. And it wasn't me. It wasn't me. I swears. Actually, 7 people. 7 people want to give you some burger. Damn. A burger must be given. Shoot. Why? Why are you guys like this, huh? Okay. I hear y'all. I guess Neeb deserves a burger. Okay. Do you like a little bit of salad on your burger, Neeb? You like a little bit of salad on your burger? A little bit of ketchup maybe as well? What do you like? You like pickles? Yeah, a burger needs pickles, right? Pineapple? Ew. Suddenly, Neep is getting his burger and now he's silent. Neep, you need to be here. For your burger. He gets what he wants and then he's gone. Come on, it's on the list. Pronto. The people want you to have Won't you have a burger? He's gone. He's actually gone. He's left to get himself a real burger. Salad, cheese, and mayo? Cheese. Damn, in this economy? Onions? I can indulge in a few things, but... I can give you cheese. I can give you mayo. Well, it's gonna be on an interesting spot though. Ew, actually, no mayo. No mayo. Mayo makes it gross. You can have an onion. Here, okay. Does this burger look good? Okay, neat. Here's your burger. Does it look good? Does it look good? You like? You like? Oh, you see the burger? Will you bite it? Come on, take a nibble, take a nibble. Come on. Say you are eating it. Say you are eating it. Do it. Say it. So sus? What is nothing sus? There's nothing sus. I'd eat it. No, you have to say that you're gonna eat it. That you are eating it. Say that you are eating it. Say that you are eating it. Come on, say it. You must eat it. I'm eating it. He's eating it, guys. He's eating it. Well, they eat. Shit. Gotcha. Gotcha. Look, it's got a pickle. It got a pickle and a bit of corn. Dang, got him. This is what you get for making Moa do stuff. Yummy corn. I was definitely not suspicious. Did you have a well, yeah. Certain people immediately knew that I was up to something. While you were voting, I was quickly drawing this, trying to make like, oh no, this bun is not gonna cover up the shit in it. There it is. Art, guys, art. But I can cross it off. I gave Neep a burger. Just for a while. And die with a smile. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. That was epic. I know, I'm epic sometimes. No, oh! Well, it's off the list. Shit, I didn't even cross it. Well, I guess we can get a new 7th goal. Hello, Abyss. Nanigaski. I half expected it to disappear and just be a middle finger. You just inspired maybe a potential other one if someone puts something on the list again. Yorimu anata. Huh? I mean, my cooking is kind of shit, so checks out. Snowhive checks out. What was that? Oh, no! Okay, do I do another one? Do I draw feet? On this piece, I'm gonna draw one more panel. You guys can choose. It can be this sketch of her putting a mascara on. Cute, very cute, no? It can be the one where she's putting up her hair. Or it can be... Where's the feet? Feet. Or it can be curtain. These are so cute. Thank you. I made her. I synthesized her exactly for this purpose. Ah, yes. So I can have the wholesome community and the community of gooners. I'll be invincible if I have harnessed the perfect balance between the two. Me and Flo on top of the world. Feet. What are we? Quentin Tarantino? There's others. We are extremely wholesome. Hey, Laie. Hi. How you doing? What do I feel like drawing? I think... And we technically have a full panel now, I think. Because these... Yep. That could be a combination. That could be a configuration. Wait, what's the other one? That could be configuration. And now only these two panels should be different. So I'm gonna do the feet, guys. Surprise, surprise. I know. I'm a parody of myself. But it needs to be done. The other two... That could be extras. Wow, fudge, it's so cold. I'm gonna put on my heater. Hopefully there will not be... No, it's too risky. If my sister puts her heater on, there will be a shortage. Yeah, what is it, a shortage? No, what is it called? Power outage. Yeah. You have been productive? Have you? Tell us, what have you been cooking? Who here has been productive? Anybody else? You should do the feet hyper-realistic and leave the rest cartoony? No. In other art, maybe. But this specifically, I do not want to. I kind of want to try and draw Flo if she was more anatomically correct. Remember that drawing that Starry did? Starry Shy? That drawing of Flo is so cute. I have to find that and shout out Star. Or is she go? They go by Shy, right? Shy. But where did I save it? Art fights. Here. Like, this is a more realistic Flo, but not realistic, like, completely. But this is so cute. She's so cute. Will there be armpits? Down, boy, down. You've been working on commissions? Nice. It's so cute. She's like turning around like, "Ooh, you called me?" So cute. Yeah, but I definitely want to try to draw her in a more realistic style. Does Flo do bumper? What's that? Am I about to get educated on something that I didn't want to be educated about? What's bumper? Ugh, line art. Why are you so tricky? Just follow them lines. Ugh. The sketch always looks so good, and then I do the clean line art, and it's all the shit. Bumpers are those butt wiggle emotes. Do you mean butt wiggle as with two T's? Oh, that's not even a vector. Oh, my hurt. My soul got hurt. I was drawing on a non-vector layer. I've become so dependent on vector layers. It's kind of embarrassing. I'm just blaming my setup. Like, my vertical monitor is not helping with the art. I recently tried drawing on a sketchbook again, and it went so badly. I'm not used to drawing horizontally anymore. Oh, butt wiggle a dumper. Oh, that's a... Oh. That's a D? Yo, I did not see the... Okay. All right. Interesting. I am learning so much about me. Oh, I did a test. I did a test on whether I have dyslexia. It's just online. And one of them, well, it was actually a guy who made a shortened video about a test that's out there. And one of the questions was, do you confuse B's with D's? Hello, Mush. Thank you for the subscription. Whoa, 34 months. I feel like that is something. Oh, almost. It's whoa. Is that an almost 3 years? Am I doing the math right? Yeah, so in that test, it said, do you confuse B with D's? And I confidently said, no, I never do that. And now, I do. No, but B's and D's just look like each other. Undiagnosed dyslexia rears its ugly head again. But guys, this is like, I can't have it all. This is not like Pokemon. At this point, I've been diagnosed by chat with autism, ADHD, and now dyslexia. Do I just have them all? E and V? I don't think so. No? Is that a common one? Katna, hi! So many cool people coming in. What's good? I hope everything. Those feet are cute. They are, because they're from my girl, Flo. She is designed to be cute. Show feet. They're right here, buddy. They're right here. Oh, it's just because you're both green. I'm sorry that I confuse you with Edge. I actually, guys, I actually made a 6-7 joke. It was because my sister and I, well, she's 17, we're playing Flip 7, and she flipped a 6 and then a 7. And I ironically, but not so ironically, made a 6-7 joke. What's 6-7? Don't worry. Don't worry. You don't need to know. It's nonsensical. It's just something that is the funny number for people under 18. It's literally more popular than 69. Because then after that, not long after it, I pulled a 6-9 and I went, nice. And my sister was like, what? Like, what? You don't know this? It's literally nothing. It came from nothing and it just took off for some reason. The youths, they're a lost cause. They don't know about 69. Maybe that's a good thing, actually. We are going to pinch these. No, that's not right. Line weights. Did you teach her? No. I'm just like, that's a funny number. That's your 6-7. My sis is very sweet and uncorrupted. I would like to have her discover those things on her own. I will not be responsible for making her a degenerate. I'm sure she knows. I mean, she's 17. She's got friends she can ask. Welcome in, Iroya. On a moral level, kids make fun of a song about a cop getting... What? Holy. She probably knows more than she lets on. Yeah. She's a teen. She doesn't want to tell her big sister about all those things. And I actually don't want to hear it. She recently, a couple of months ago, she got a boyfriend. The whole household is in uproar. Because my other sister and I, we got into relationships, well, boyfriends, girlfriends, pretty late. I technically still haven't had one. So they don't know how to deal with it. My poor parents trying to have authority over her, and they're like, Moa, how do I tell her no? I'm like, Mom, do your job. I don't know. You do the same what you told me. Just say no. But she's so scary. I'm like, yeah, she's scary. That's because you've been so lax with her. Reap what you sow, Mom. Reap what you sow. But what do you think? What do you think? Do you think she should be allowed to have a sleepover with her boyfriend? I'm like, what do you think? No? Well, that's what you have to go with. What am I? I don't want to get blamed for her not going anywhere, because then she's, Moa, the reason why I can't do anything is because you couldn't do anything, and you just want me to not do anything because you did nothing. I'm just like, oh my god. They need help? Well, they fucked up with me already. What kind of help am I? I just tell him, you're the boss. She'll be pissed, but use your authority. If she's related to you, there's a chance she doesn't knows. Wait, read the previous post, Moa. Don't tell me what to do. But okay. What? No way, it's police code for an officer killed in action. No, but it was used in a song and now kids parrot it without understanding what it means. That's where it came from? But what? They just feel like they did a good job with you if they're asking your opinion. No. No. No, they did not do a good job. I am fucked up. No. But I do think I have great advice, if I say so myself. I don't follow it myself, but others, if they follow my advice, they'll have a splendid time. Hi there, Cordolani. This slipper looks messed up. But that's how you know you're giving out good advice, if you don't want to follow it yourself. Simplify. Just line width. There we go. That's the wrong one. I hope this will read as fluffy little slippers. But I think so. Knowing what to do and not doing it is a power move. Yeah, but I'm not the one in power. Who am I giving power? Who have I been giving power this entire time? Ah, you actually did some Googling. 1067 means a dead body. Do they go 1067? Oh, did you request the wrong song, X-Fan? The wrong brain rot song? Unfortunately, you can't delete them. We'll have to sit through it. No, I'll delete it. Remove from queue. Nero? Beep, boop, beep, boop. And then I don't actually know how far. All right. Line art Donzo. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. Well, 10 codes do. Radio codes start with 10. Huh. My uncle had a CB radio when I was growing up. I learned all about it. You've been listening into the Popo? If you don't let her have a boyfriend, she'll end up like me. 84 and single. No, my sister is too stubborn to... Well, we're not saying that she shouldn't have a boyfriend. She's fine to have a boyfriend. But my dad just thinks... Well, both my dad and mom think it's a bit early for her to have sleepovers. I'm just like, girl, wait until you're 18. You're literally 18 in a couple of months. And then you can do whatever you want. Then you can whip out the I'm an adult card. Well, but you're not really. But you believe so, so... And the thing is also, I've been raised very strict, so I believe I believe, well, I'm distrustful of people, especially men. The thing is, my dad was a major player, he say so. So he warns of us all the horrible things men can do. And now that, yeah, now that one of us has a boyfriend, he's like, panic mode. It's just like, how do I explain this without like oversharing? It's my sister is not interested in that stuff. Like, she thinks her generation drink too fast, make out with too many people, and get intimate too soon. That's what she tells me. And I believe her to a certain extent. And then she also says, like, yeah, I'm not interested in that stuff. And I'm like, oh, okay, interesting. But then I'm also like, but what about your boyfriend? I think so. I've got a feeling that she might be asexual. I don't know. She doesn't really put labels on anything. She's like me, but sometimes there's times I think I'm ace, but then there's other times I'm like, no, I'm definitely not ace. But I don't know. Yeah, maybe. And that's what I'm worried about. Because whenever I'm like, you have to be careful, she's like, yeah, but I'm not interested in that. And I'm like, girl, be like, I know you're trusting and you like him, maybe even love him, but still be careful. Another person might have wants that maybe don't align with yours. And that's what we're trying to protect you from. But she's like, no. And I, as a big sister, just tell her, like, okay, do what you want, believe what you want, but just have that little warning, you know? Because, should I share this? I don't care if I share this. I'm anonymous. Hello, Captain Pesky. It's my life partner. The absence of repo can't keep us apart.
Really? Now? Now you want to make me all crusty and pixely, am I? I'm a Moai Mimic? Yeah, I'm pixelated. I can talk in privacy now. So, she's very similar to me in that regard. My sister, she is not interested in kissing at all. And her boyfriend asked for a kiss, and she indulged. And she told me, she's like, Moa, kissing. It's maybe the first one. My first kiss sucked as well. Maybe you like it. And she's like, no, I've done it a couple of times now, and I still don't like it. But he does, and I'm like,
oh no. Poor girl. And then my big sis heart is just like, I hope this motherfucker is not pushing her into anything. But I do know that my sister's, she's scary. She's stubborn. She's strong. I look up to her. I think she's very, very cool. She's just unapologetically her. If the guy would try something, she would immediately call it off. That's what she said as well. She said, like, if he ever does something that I don't like or he pushes me, I'm gonna break up. And I'm like, whoa, okay, yeah, that's good. But are you sure you can just detach your feelings like that? And she's like, I'll be sad, but I will not, like, break my morals. And I'm like, whoa, damn. I knew you were cool, but you became a little bit cooler, little sis. Ah, you said anonymously, so pixeled it is. Ah, you were actually helping out. Yeah, but it is unfortunately true. Some of the best men we've known still couldn't be trusted, but even that, it's a teenage boy. Like, teenagers in general. Does she? No, she doesn't. She thinks my streams are cringe. She silently, not so silently, judges me that I stream. But then sometimes she watches like my TikToks and then she tries to hide her smile. I don't know. It's a different generation. She's 17. That's young as hell. But how she describes her boyfriend, I really, really want to believe that he's just a big softie. I mean, the things he does, she rolls her eyes and I'm like, girl, you got a good one. From what I hear, like to ask her to be his girlfriend, he bought her a bunch of flowers and a present, and he was really nervous. And my sis just laughed at him. I'm like, girl, be nice. Be nice. That is wild to me. Like a teenager just buying flowers just to say like, hey, you want to be my girlfriend? That's huge, no? Sounds like a creep who buys a girl flowers and a gift these days. So creepy. No. He sounds like a sweetheart if I believe her. But yeah. Teens need to make all the mistakes they can so they don't do it later when it hurts more, like chickenpox. Oh, to rue rat as bad as I got my first situationship. Sadly, I couldn't call it a relationship. Very late. Very, very late. Not a lack of interest. I was interested, but maybe not. The people I was interested in were not interested in me until then, and yeah, it hurts. Oof. First heartbreak hurts. Oh, what did I do? You should have a Moa talk with him? Oh, mano a mano. Yeah, I've heard that he's scared of me. He's afraid to meet us. Poor guy. Are we talking having a therapy session? Because I'm off the clock. Come on. Get on the clock. Free therapy, guys. Not surprised you're scary? A little bit. Just a little. Unrelated. We should lurk now. Lurk. Have a good lurk, Madeline. Makes sense. All the scariest people lack a nose. Moa, Voldemort. But yeah, I do feel a little, because our family can definitely be intimidating. We all have resting bitch face. We're very outspoken. We don't sugarcoat things. The poor guy. Well, if he can handle my sister. But she's probably... No, she's nice to him. Sometimes. She's been saying for the longest, we never have a fight. We never have a fight. And then Q yesterday. We had a fight. I'm like, yeah. It's bound to happen, girl. Imagine how terrified he would be if he knew he's getting involved with what could have maybe potentially been a Nigerian princess. Oh, yeah. No. I'll suss him out. But I'll be nice. And if I see something, I'll... Like, if I see something that I think, like, I'll tell my sister first. And if I see something really bad, I'll just call him out. Straight with this. That's what big sisters are for. I mean, actually, it's older brothers maybe who do that more, but nah. Well, we don't have brothers, so... I didn't say arson is off the board. It's under the board. We'll hide it there. And then chuck it when he least expects it. My cousin used their younger sister for that. No brothers, he's getting off easy? Really? I guess, yeah, guys are more intimidating in general. That's not big enough of a thingy, a difference. Nope. Oopsie. Poopsie. Oopsie daisy. I like sharp edges. That's a bit better. Oh, I think yeah. Got a little too much over here. Oof. There we go. Flo wearing all pink is kind of like if we only wore clothing matching our skin color. It's nude. It's floof nude. It's yeah. There's all kinds of nudes colored. That's the color. That's the name of the color, right? Nude? No, is it? It must be. What else could it be? Ooh, that's a ugly color. Looks like puke. Nude is a color anyway. Not sure if it's a specific color or multiple. It's a specific color? I thought it was just skin tone and depending on whose skin it was. Oh, shoot. We just deleted a little too much. I don't know either. Did you just use flow and nude in the same sentence? Don't get excited. Don't get excited. We're not in the extreme exploitation of flow phase yet. Is this music from Foundation? No, it's from Cyberpunk. Had a very similar vibe. Both sci-fi sci-fi stories. I'm still battling myself how far I'm willing to take, like the fan service with flow. Like I specifically made her for fan service, but then there's other moments I'm like, I don't want my girl to do this. I don't want to corrupt her. I want to protect her. But then I think, money. Moa, have you considered the money? Why do I like money so much, guys? I have a problem. Yeah, silver is the... Yeah, silver is the one people wear taking and turning blue. That's true. Are you guys talking about... Ah. Talking about nude color. Money is everything in this capitalist-soaked world. Let's be honest, Moa. If you wanted money, you'd be making Midnight Moa fan service, not Flow fan service. I mean, yes. If I really... No, I just can't. Not me. I can't do it on me. It's just past experiences that I'd rather not relive. No. But it's not that wild that I don't want to be objectified, right? But maybe one day I'll stoop. Well, no, it's not stooping that low. That's a bad... Because I think it's fine that other people do it. But maybe one day I'll give in. And that's also okay, right? Right? I'm allowed to give in. If you want money, give it to our furry overlords because they somehow have all of it. I've only been commissioned by one furry, I think. And it was a very cute commish. Thank you, Lapata. She's giving you the silent treatment. I don't think she likes that question, Mushroom. And she will remember that. She will. External characters are more convenient because they're not tied to your persona. Yeah. That's exactly why I made her. Well, why I made her cute. I have a thing for like personifying things in my stream, especially. We already have my depression side. That's gloom. Yeah. My inner child and wonder. That's me. Then there's Flo. She looks like the fan service, but she is actually the side of me that wants to be organized and on top of things, and professional. Does all the boring stuff. Yeah, but we haven't finished the. What is it? The Wi-Fi fairies.
What am I personifying, Mother? Is it your intelligence and good looks?
Yeah. Yeah, it definitely is. Definitely is that. Huh? What am I trying to do? We do not, I don't, no, I don't want to refer to multiple. Where do these lines go? What the? I'm so confused. Something's confused. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Oh no, why does it look bad? I need to figure out a better way to color all this. Everyone's getting snow? I'm not getting snow. I had some rain. You should make a personification of rage. It's nice to let a little steam out. I am conceptualizing another version of me that's less pink. And I'm also working on the big version of me. Midnight Moa. Rarely snows here. Mostly just rain. I want rain. Okay, that's enough. I think we've done enough. I worked very slow, but hey, I worked on something. It's been a while since I drew. We drew this little panel here. Very cute, very cute. Very demure. I'm bringing it back, And we have this sink. The only other thing is like the curtains and those two other poses. That shouldn't be too difficult, but I'll keep those as surprises. I'll save this. Let's cross this off the list. Let's get a dopamine hit for completing something on the list. It was 3, I think. Flow art. Well, I drew her sink and her feet. That's kind of flow art. We did a thing! Whoa! Is there something in particular you guys would like me to do? Oh, shoot, that's the wrong button. Oh, no! No, Flo, you have to put the list back. I was gonna enhance. Why are you crying? I'm not angry. I'm not angry. I swear, girl. I swear. Damn it. So the other things was do pixel art, work on character commission, make custom flutes, or practice guitar. Do you have a preference for anything? I'm sorry, Snowhive. She's gonna complain to HR about me. Which is herself, but... Huh? Also, I can stay. I gotta get ready for an appointment. So if I don't get back in time, I hope you have a good stream, Moa. Thank you, liar. Hope your appointment goes well. So the pixel art is going to be for a game. So I think I'm going to be animating a tiger, very cute tiger, and a girl. One or the other. We'll see. I just got to get some work done on the pixel art. Then the character commissions. There's a lady and a gentleman that I'm drawing. They're both very attractive. Custom floofs, yeah, those are those little things. Can the custom floof holders say their trigger words? I think one of them is yippee. Is it with 2 P's? Moa, 2 P's and 2 E's. Yippee. One of those. We have the one in the teacup. That's not a custom floof. Hello, blah blah blah. There's another one. Kitsune Beast is drawn, but I haven't implemented it or like finalized it. Hans, I still have to completely draw. I think Sans also. And there was another one, but those are this is my notes. And then the guitar is just plink plonking on my guitar a little bit. You know what? I'll give you the power. And if there's a tie, we roll for it. Pull. This brings memories back. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Do pixels. Ooh. I wrote practices guitar? Practice guitar. Said this message sent to fail. I remember I got something and had to contact you, but I didn't. Was that for the marble race? Let me check my notes. I think so, though. You're my sunflower. This is one of those songs that I listened to on repeat, kind of got sick of, but now it's been long enough where I'm not annoyed by hearing it again. Fuck off, Neve. Did you just send me a sync meme? Da 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 da. No, you did. You did. What is it not in my bad Moa? Oh, we have 1 vote for custom floofs. It needs to be done. It needs to be done. Don't forget to vote. Your vote matters until it doesn't. It's too real. How am I gonna check now? I'm like 80% sure it was you, Mush. No, don't view channel. Switch accounts. Oh, everyone wants to see the custom floofs. 4 votes for custom floofs. Well, when you can't have flow, you can have floofs. Let me say Do I have... Yeah, Flo definitely needs to organize the notes. We can just roll back. Yeah, it is you because Neep and Kitsunebi already have one. Yeah, you do need to contact me. I'll write you in my official notes now. I wrote a note about the people who won the raffle. What you want your floof to look like. Like, what color, what they do, what action they do, what your trigger word will be. If they're wearing specific items. Maybe just a floof with a what is it called? A luminescent floof with a mushroom cap on it? We are birthing a new floof. An original one. How's Cuckoo? Mushroom. I got some floof. Let me see if I can find the... We should have it. You like the idea? Oh, oops. I think I do have to take a little break, guys. Pee break. But first, let's open this up because I might forget what we're doing. Come on. Where is this? Is it this? Patient Moa. But I'm not patient. Okay, I'm gonna just completely close this. Take your time. Yeah, don't worry. I have loads of things saved. Should actually buy a new external hard drive. The amount of space left is not in terabytes anymore. 187 gigabytes free? Where's my terabytes? Yeah, it scares me as well. I'm terrified. Is that on the main Windows drive? Oh no, there's it less. There it's less. So yeah, this is Kitsunebi's floof that I haven't implemented yet. Everything's back up, right? Well, everything stream related is on my hard drive. External one. Very cute, very cute. Do we have any others here? Yeah, because it's a Kitsune bee. And then there's, of course, Lapate's one. There's a little moink grab of chocolato. It's a bit choppy because I'm streaming, I think. Yeah, it's definitely a bit choppy. And then there's Neep. No, that's still Sketch. This the Neep one? Sliding out. Give a little wave. Have I exported the Kitsunebi one? Is everything in one document? Maybe. Hi there, butt-face man dude guy. The VTuber. I must check something out. It is crucial. You better look like a butt-face man dude guy. Wait. Can I should I predict what your VTuber looks like? I guess I will. What do I call you? What do people call you for short? Just Buttface? And then just... a regular guy in a tie. We gotta make it a little hairy. And gotta give him that sparkle in his eyes. Is this what you look like? I actually have a totally separate name for streaming. I just can't get rid of the VT for like 30 days. Oh. But is this what you what you would look like if you were streaming under this name? I believe so, yes. I choose to believe so, yes. Ah, this is your chatting account. What do you stream? We have a fellow streamer in chat, guys. Let's see if I have this cutie patootie saved somewhere, and then I can start. The thing is, why I'm not worried about everything being in the same file is most of it is already exported. Like, I don't care about the drawings once they've been made. Well, with these. Where would I have saved this? Digital drawings, Clip Studio work. Where would I have them saved? I found custom Lapate. I never streamed before. I'm working on learning the ropes. One of my friends is a prolific artist and streamer, and I've paid him a hefty sum to handle all of the relevant art I need to start out. And an OC. Wow. Go for it. Have fun. The persona I'm building is gonna be that of a plague doctor. Ooh, I've seen some cool ones out there before. You're gonna look amazing. Sure. What have you finished? Also, hi block. Huh. Okay. Terrible naming, Moa. Terrible naming, but okay, I found the folder where it should go. Kitsune B custom floof. Wait. Okay. We export the animation. Ooh, what? Ah, there it is. Export animation image sequence. And then go to the right folder, which is this one that you just made. Copy. And then here, custom floof Kitsune B. Okay. That's exporting, and then we can start with a new one. Ooh, it's a gun. It's a BB gun or it just has BB on it? Are they're your initials? Oh, Block Bell. So it's maybe not a... That's a good gun. What are you making it for? Or more specifically, a red panda boy who dresses like a plague doctor. He uses his fluffy tail as a scarf for the aesthetic. What it looks... Well, in my head, it looks cool. There will be an ad break. Well, perfect, because I need a pee. Once it's the break, I will skedaddle so that you don't miss anything. All right. The one who has been waiting the longest for custom floof is Haunt. Yeah, I sketched it out already. With this, I don't think there's actually lots of animation that it needs to happen. I'll make a different save though. Save as. Because I'm going to change the canvas size. Just making assets in Blender, practice and such. Ah, not for something particular. I should do that more often. Practice just for the sake of practice, but I'm always wanting to make something. Because otherwise I think it's wasted. Size. I hate practice for the sake of practice, same. But maybe that's why I've stagnated. Well, I think I stagnated a little bit. Maybe if I'm using it for something, it will be for my PNG. We need to decide what the thickness is of everything. I think 50 is good. Or maybe 60. Just a tad more. It's not really animation going on here. We just need 2 images and then we animate it in After Effects. It's just going to be a floof that gets catapulted out of a cannon. Cannonballed. Is it still catapulted if it's in a cannon? I don't think so. Come on, ad break. This is a... I didn't want to break. Or my bladder will. Come on, I need to go. I'm doing to myself what people used to do back in the day when there was an ad break when watching movies. There it is. See you soon. Did I accidentally pause the music? Okay, I'm gonna risk it. Fuck. I'm going to risk putting on the heater because I'm cold. Yeah. But usually I pay a little bit of attention. But this time I only had one thing on my mind. So I ran off without checking if the music was still playing. Yeah, only one thing on my mind. Don't pee your pants. This is a cute song. Kind of makes me think of anime. Like very girly anime from the 2000s or something. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can hear that as well. Very cute, though. I kind of want to do something like that with my streams as well. I want to do too much with my streams, but I want to have those bumpers. I want my just starting screen to be like similar to that. Is it Zero Zane, the ZZZ, where it's just a TV and it has a bunch of commercials on it? I want that as my opening screen, and it has like a bunch of my projects and in-universe jokes. Is it MGS4? Let's see. MGS4. But what am I looking for specifically? ZZZ starting screen. Yeah, something like this. Like a TV and then a bunch of like random stream stuff. And then fun commercials. I want that. Let's see if this gotta be a video, yeah. How cool is that? I'm gonna have a bunch of bumpers on here as well. Up next, and then my BRB screen can be something like that as well. And I want it so that you can play mini games on the TV while I'm gone or something. It's so fun. Like, and if I make a game, I can, what do you call it? Promote it here, or if I'm doing something. I want this. I need this. But this is so dependent on other stuff, because I want to, like I said, design a kind of 3D space where my VTuber could exist in, and this would be a corner in that room. I've heard Vel gush about like the design in this game. Zenless Zone Zero. Yeah, little dollhouse for my VTuber. Exactly. Let's bring the music back. Oh, can this heat kick in? I'm fucking freezing my ass off. Once I've like been able to design that space, I would be able to design a new stage. Because I also want a new stage. I want too many new things. Why do I not have a studio? Because you're too picky, Moa. You would not ever let anyone work on your stuff. You just want the bragging rights that you made it all alone. Hi. Don't be mad. Oh. I had the urge to become furious. What did you do? What did you do? Come on, out with it. You gotta tell us. We can't promise to not be mad. Huh. The silence treatment, Fine. Okay. This shouldn't be too difficult. I wonder if the other one's difficult. There's one more. Well, besides this one, there's two more custom floofs. I have to reread what Xan wanted. I think it was like cowboy themed. It was pretty cool. Mushroom, if you're still here, don't forget to send me what you want. A verbal confirmation of you going, yeah, I would like the mushroom themed floof is not enough. I will forget. I will forget. Just like how I forgot that you won one last stream. Hello, Haunt. Ooh. Guess what? I'm finally working on your custom floof. I started this ages ago and never finished it. Bad Moa. After 84 years. Dude, my 5th anniversary hasn't even happened yet. Isn't in a month? I'm gonna be 84 here, you know? Huh? I get it. It's like dog years. You work in dog years? I don't want to do my anniversary. I don't want to do my anniversary, guys. Because I want to do something big for my anniversary. It's my 5th. Do I just do it like last time? I think I celebrated my last anniversary stream in January. I don't have anything cool prepared. I'm still worried that the Tankmas is not gonna happen. But yeah, we already have the genius idea of doing our own Tankmas. Tank Moas, if Jacksepticeye doesn't announce it. Again, this is not a vector layer Moa. But like, what would I? Why 5 years is that's a big anniversary. It's a round. It's one of those round number ones. It's 5 round number. It is. They always do the big ones every 5 years, right? But what would I do to make it even more special? There's gotta be something new. But what? No, I have no clue what how I could make it more exciting. My work speed has just diminished so much over the years. The year I made the lore video and this current model, that was peak productivity. Simplify. No, we're connecting these little guys. Yeah, I think I'm going to celebrate the anniversary in January again. Because I don't know what to do this December. After a good time with the family, a start of a new year, I'll have some... What is it? New Year's resolutions? I know first 2 weeks of December are filled with work for me. Then 4 or 5 days off, weekend work, 1 day off, and 4 nights of work in a row. Gotta make that moolah. Yes. What do people usually expect from a anniversary stream? I must research. People do subathons, but I don't know about a subathon because I haven't done a bunch of things yet that I've promised in other subathons. Wait, 1 subathon, right? And then charity event. Yeah, I am terrible with following through. Like, I will do them, but they just take forever. Speaking of cold, my mom and I went to my place for 3 days and came back to her place this evening, and we didn't leave the heat on. It's pretty chilly. Oh, I thought you left it on. I was like, oh no, the house is on fire, or damn, the bill. But no, it's good that you didn't leave the heat on when you're not there. Blankets, my friend, blankets. And we need to wait until 10 p.m. because her thermo accumulative heater is connected to the special cheaper electricity that only turns over on... Oh, we don't have central heating in my house. I know the struggle. I haven't had... I didn't have this heater, this electric heater, for a really long time. Sweaters, socks, and blankets. It's 18 in your room? I don't know what the temperature here is, but I'm freezing. And if I'm freezing, then that is really cold. Do I? Oh, pardon. Yeah, I do have a reference. Yeah. Just because I'm focusing so much on it being cold that I'm cold. It's like a large thing filled with bricks that absorbs heat so it heats them that by electric heater, and then they radiate the heat during the day. Interesting. So many cool ways to heat.
You will either step in.
You know what? As a break after line arting these, we are going to search for those voice lines that just don't work anymore. You have neglected it for far too long, Moa. How is Pico doing? Do-do-do-do. Na, da, 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 da. Do, 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 da, ba, da, ba, da, ba. But I think today's stream was a success. I started with a feeling of today, and that feeling is gone. I hope it doesn't creep up when I stop streaming. And if it does, I'll find something. I don't have my trusted series anymore. I need to find a new series to binge. It's probably some anime that I dropped that I was really interested in watching. It's been a while since I watched anything anime. Alright. I'd say that's pretty decent. Binge watch Evangelion? I watched some of it. Not all the way through. Should I watch the movies? Because aren't the movies, the show, like, condensed or maybe enhanced or something? I mean, yeah, Doctor Who is a good suggestion. Because I now have a sci-fi shaped hole in my life. So maybe Doctor Who could fill it. What was I going to do? Okay, yeah. My little break from doing this is finding the voice lines that are broken. And they're all in here. Soundboard. There they are. Beautifully named. I should record some new ones. For this, we could have our girl with us.
Yeah?
It's gonna be a bunch of yes?
Yeah. Yeah? Moa treats her workers well. I'm not blinking for any particular reason. Moa is the best boss. No, I'm saying this out of my free will. Moa is the best boss ever. Why should I blink twice? Moha is the best boss ever. Why should I blink twice?
A bunch of duplicates.
Treat your floofs exactly how you want them to treat your best cheddars.
Cheddars? Cheddar cheese.
The secret to business is to know something that nobody else does. No, I absolutely love working for Moa.
Yes, you do.
I've never dreamed about success. I worked for it.
I
don't know.
I treat my best cheddars by making mac and cheese with them.
You will either step forward into growth or step back into safety.
I think this one is the one that's corrupted.
You will either step in.
Bye, 21.
Kill them with kindness. Remember to be kind.
I agree.
Yeah.
How many are there? There's 80, right? I'm gonna go crazy. Girl, you make me crazy.
Not again.
I should name these. No. Maybe?
Who let the floofs out?
Nah, her
who
glasses
let
are
the floofs out?
her glasses are just for show.
Who let the floofs out?
Right? I feel like the randomness picking is not that good.
I don't know. Du-du-du-du. Am I doing a good job? Am I doing a good job?
Shut up. Shut up. Sorry.
How do you think I'm doing?
You're doing great. You're doing great. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's just so many lines to check.
If you don't like the ads, maybe you could think about subscribing. It's just an idea. Show me some monies.
I like this line. I like that line a lot.
Show me the monies.
I like this even better. Was that 35? I don't remember.
Show me the monies.
Yeah, there's so many that don't get picked. I wonder
Show me
if
the
there's
monies.
if there's too many.
No.
If there's too many and it doesn't know how to pick them.
Eh? Huh?
This is why I should make my own flow. That's why I should make my own flow.
Huh?
There's that one line.
Yahoo!
The one about it being her first day. That's
Give
the one
me
we're
an
looking.
M. Give me an O. Give me an A.
Do they overlap?
Give me an L. Give me an S. Don't look at me like that.
It is clumpy.
Da, 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 da.
And
Whoa.
our girl is
Is
lumpy.
this thing on?
In all the right places.
Da, da,
I already did this one. Stop it.
Whoa. Is this thing
So
on?
44 is the last one we did. We've got so
Sitting
many.
like that is bad for your back.
What
Fix
the?
your posture.
I didn't even click anything.
Maybe it's time for a stretch. Don't you think? There's a floof here with a ticket. I'll just put it in the box over there, okay?
Don't worry, it never gets pulled.
37 and then 58.
It never gets
carried
pulled because of the
into-
randomizer.
Oh man, these finances are a mess. I'm not getting paid enough for this. I'm not getting paid enough.
Okay,
for
we're on.
this.
Whoa, why we're at 5? Last one is 4949.
No.
I should name these better. Maybe track 50 and then explain what it is. Yeah, next time I'll do that.
No. I'm not getting paid enough for this. No. Hmm?
Then I would what? Yeah, maybe I record a few new ones, but you'll never hear them because these I've never heard them. I remember recording them. Some of them I don't even know. What song is that?
Yep.
There's so many. Where's the one that I'm looking for? So it must be random because that line about her having her first job is all the way down here. Did I skip a few? I'm terrible at keeping track of emotions.
No, thank you.
64.
Buttons, buttons. So many buttons. What's this one? Oh, that button did absolutely nothing. I brought you a drink, Miss Moa.
Yeah, it's
Kind
gotta
of
be.
tripped and spilled some. I brought you a drink, Miss Moa, but I tripped and spilled some.
Oh, that would be annoying. The same random seed each time she starts?
Don't forget to stay hydrated. Don't forget to stay hydrated.
They're almost there.
Don't forget to stay hydrated.
What's 69?
Refresh your stream if you're getting any lag.
Yeah, maybe.
No? Refresh your stream if you're getting any lag.
Yeah, I want her to be a complete...
Somebody get Neeb some help.
I want her to be a complete LLM chatbot.
Somebody get Neeb some
like
help.
Nero-sama. Fuck, I don't remember.
Somebody get Neeb some help.
Was that
I've got
72?
my hands full. Somebody get Neeb some help.
Because I would know how
my hands
to... I would know how to trigger the sounds, but I wouldn't know how to make the VTube model
Oh no! Did I forget to change the
move.
stream title? Oh no! Did I forget to change the stream title?
7.5. Okay, we're at the end. Maybe I already removed it, but I don't think so.
I'm sorry. It's my first day on
There
the
we
job.
go. This is a lie.
I'm sorry. It's my first day on the job.
It isn't. Lie.
I'm sorry. It's my first day on the job.
This one needs to go as well. And I think that's... it?
I'm sorry.
No?
It's my first day on the job.
I made a few variants so you don't...
Someone report Neeb to HR.
Okay, I think that must be it. Let's see. It doesn't really say how it works. How would I know if it, like, if it, We have to write down what her first answer is. Well, the first 3 and then check every stream? Okay. Oh, finally, the heat is starting to kick in. Okay, girl. You're free to go. We checked it. We got those 2 outdated / corrupted voice lines out of ya. I wonder if this entire floof is just gonna be... Yeah, maybe. Gray? And what else? And then... Oh, wrong color? We're just going to nick this. Yoink. Did I yoink the right thing? I think I didn't. I did not yoink the right thing. This is the right thing. Beep boop. All right. Now we just shade and then we're done with this. I do feel a little tired. I didn't do a lot, but we have tomorrow's morning stream where we can do more. It was. It was all that sinking. Da, da, da. I do not like this shading. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Yeah, that's a little bit better if it follows through just a little bit. Much better. Wait, did I not color the teeth? Oh, I didn't. I saw a video of a guy who was completely gobsmacked by the Bee Gees. The Bee Gees are English. I always confuse the Bee Gees with the Fugees. I don't know where most artists are from. They are what? Was it Erratic Tea that was surprised? I mean, can you really hear where they're from? Dua Lipa's English? Oh. No, I did not know that. I think it's maybe her... don't get me wrong, but like, her ethnicity made me not really realize that she was. Even though I'm Belgian, but don't look Belgian because I have Nigerian roots as well. I never really thought where she was from. I don't really care where they're from unless they speak like another language and I'm like, oh, yeah, they're from there. I'm just being dramatic because I haven't said anything in the last 10 minutes. It's okay. It's okay to be quiet. Please be quiet. No, I'm kidding. But please be mindful. You're using up too much. No. No. We have a little floof that will be zooming across the screen. I like him. Drama. Sorry, I can be quite a drama mama. Now I just need to draw the cannon where he's gonna burst out of. And we animate in After Effects. I've been learning a few new tricks in After Effects because I'm working on like a new overlay thingy for the new segments that I want to try on stream. I'm making a sort of clock. And I like those flip clocks, so I'm trying to make that in After Effects. Kind of tricky. That line, yeah. That line looks way thicker than all the rest. And I was right. Listen to your heart calling to listen to your heart. No, 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 no. Listen to your heart. Is Nintendo gonna come and get me? Yeah, I think Nintendo's gonna come and get me for what I am drawing. Listen to your fart. Listen to your fart. Beautiful, Neep. Thank you for that addition. This feeling inside, know those who can easily hide. I know not much, but if I did, I'd buy a big house where we both could live. It's comfortable. But then again, no. Who makes potions on a traveling show? It's the best
Moa, there is a man with a briefcase and papers standing outside the door. Said something about a raw sweet. Should I let him in?
A raw sweet? No, don't let anyone in. Could be a vampire. What's a raw sweet? And no, it's quite simple. Common is done. I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is. Now you're in the world. I really think this is such a cute song. I know a different version. Is it the Ed Sheeran one? It might be the Ed Sheeran one. Is it the one with Elton John? I don't know. Raw suit. I still don't get it. And not my now that it's done. I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind that I put down in words. It's not a bannable offense, erratic. Gotta try better. Now you're in the world. I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind that I put down in words. That's such a lovely song. That's a little bit better. Oh, why are you black? Moa, you shouldn't ask why things are black. There we go. So instead of lawsuit, they would threaten with a lawsuit. Yeah, what is it, Neep? I caught myself. No, Sinister, not you as well. I can only handle so many Moas. It irks me. It really annoys me. It's like, I didn't do anything wrong. Nah, my weakness. Stop. Stop. You're unstopping. You're not stopping. It hurts. It hurts so much. Please stop it, please. You're just bandwagoning. Don't even think about it. I see you typing. Don't even think about it. Okay. I had no idea what y'all talking about, but I feel like if a mod said it, I had to be something. No. Don't go to Neep to see what is right or wrong or too far or too little. No, that's the wrong person you should look at. I don't know, if I say something that Neep doesn't agree with, I don't know, he just up and leave. I don't think there's anything I could say. I don't know. It really has to be bad and has to be like against what I think is acceptable. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe. It's hard to look right at you, baby, but here's my number, so call me maybe. Classic. That one joke I made on game night. Maybe that one? The one about the mermaids? But I don't know if you would call me out on stream for for that one. Baby, hey, I just met you. And this is crazy. And here's my number. So call me maybe. So it's not... Yeah, you don't even remember it. So it cannot be that bad then. But here's my number. So call me maybe. Boy, it came into my life. I miss you so bad. I miss you so bad. I miss you so, so bad. Boy, you came into my life. I miss you so bad. I know that. I missed you so, so bad. Who knew that this song was beautiful when you sang it slowly? Wasn't too bad from what I remember. A lot tamer than I would have said. I knew it was a joke that I would never make on stream. But apparently it was tame. But here's my number. So call me maybe. Hey, I just met you. And this is crazy. But here's my number. So call me maybe. It's your baby. So call me maybe. It is? Any song is beautiful if you sing it slowly? With a guitar? Observe? Am I waiting for a link to be dropped? Smack my bitch up? What is that song? I mean, I haven't had my guitar practice in. We could end on that. Darkness imprisoning me all around me. Absolute horror. Guitar time? Pardon. Little burp. Am I gonna get the trifecta? No fart. Sorry. Na na na. Na na na. Mm-hmm. If you can think it, it's probably out there. Sticky keys. Did you hear that sticky key? I hate sticky keys. Bleep. Bleep bloop. Okay, and that is done too. And now I just have to edit them together into a beautiful animation. And there's 2 more. Mushrooms and Xans. We can cross custom floofs off the list. I did good! Yes, Clappies. You worked a little on this. Yes, you can scrap it, Flo. You can scrap it. And then tomorrow we can do some pixels, character commissions, maybe practice some guitar, maybe we do some more custom floofs. It really, really depends. What do I have scheduled for tomorrow morning? I'm starting earlier than usual. Usually I start at 10. Let's see if I can make it at 9. What is up here? Variety stream. A little bit of everything. That's me testing out whether I can do art and games at the same time. And then, of course, Silksong. Oh, I started using UTC +1 as well. I don't know if it's easier for you guys to convert now. I hope so. Temptix said so. It's a universal, right? Technically, yeah, but we're not speaking technicalities here. I don't know about the names. Creative stream and variety stream. I mean, variety stream, yeah, that's a good title for what to do. Games and more? I'm all about names. Everything needs to have a cool name. You started a second Silksong playthrough? You finished! Congrats! Something about shouldn't touch fine art, but about pinning against the wall? Huh? It is. It is Mushroom. Stuck on the last boss in my first playthrough, so you're playing from scratch. Oh, I just forgot that I just noticed that I don't have drop shadows in this one. Mine doesn't look bad. I kind of like the design. It has evolved a little bit. I like the news like this. It used to be just a date, but the schedule, it adds something. I like the secret subliminal messages in the background. That's a pretty good layout, if I say so myself. I did good. But making these, scheduling out my entire week is always like, oh god, what do I do? I don't know. It's part of the job, the J-O-B. Yeah, tomorrow, variety stream. So there's equal chance of games and arts. Maybe I do indulge a bit in Silksong, and who knows? Maybe I touch CDDA or Amori. Smaller chances though. Or maybe I try a few demos, because there's some demos that I played during Halloween that I never got to finish. And there is a streamer who has made the mailroom, who does appreciate reviews, and I played a little bit of that game and I found maybe a potential glitch, so I would like to write a review about it. Demoas, yeah, see, some demoas. A dude with a clarinet, a bass, and a drum walking into a bar. The bartender says, "Hold my acoustic guitar." Let me see if I can find the funny. Wait. No. Can you explain the joke? Anyway, we're wrapping up. That means that you guys get to choose. A nomination target? Wait, no, rate oh god. Rate target. Oh god. Brain just died there for a second. There you go.
Riz of the day. I know you're not supposed to touch fine art, but someone's gotta pin you against the wall and nail you right.
Who are you talking to? Are you talking to chat? Yeah, you're definitely talking to chat. I'll leave you two alone for a moment. Come on. Wrist chat up. Oh, too shy? Okay, understandable. Floof felt put on the spot. I see the nominations flooding in. Great, good. Love it. I'm tired. Colibri. Jana Bing. I think there's one spot left. No. And Junie. Some good suggestions. So, we have Junie, friend of the community. Ugh, hidden behind an ad. Artin away. If I pause, ad is going to come back. So this isn't an option? No. No dodgette for you. Didn't deserve it. Colibri, who is playing Red Dead 2. Neep, you love this game.
We have to
RTVT is playing Fear and Hunger, the game that I wanted to play, but people were like, no, don't play it. You'll get banned. And then there's Jenna Bain. Oh, that's playing this cute game, The Winter Burrow. I did not copy the G. Oh, G. Uh-huh. So where are we going? It's up to you. Be wise, be wise. It's not a very long stream. Are we just gonna be cute and do a floofy raid? What other ones do we have? We have a nerd raid, right? Did I make one for the semi-new emote? Well, the newest emote. We don't have a raid message for this one. The Butthead. We have Butt Raid, Floob Raid. Why do I have 2 floobs? Get rid of one of the floobs. Delete. What's Cheeky Raid? Oh, we do have a Cheeky Raid! No, not group. Do we feel cheeky? Cheeky. End song? You want the end song? Yeah, I rarely use the end song. I can't. If it's Junie who wins, we can't do a butt raid. We didn't do retro. Maybe a little wrinkly. I do feel a little wrinkly in the brain. Why? Uh-huh. They don't allow butts? No, the butts don't like the butts. Yeah, notoriously hates butts. He hates them so much that he doesn't have them. Yeah. Chopped it off. So I mean, Junie always has that joke that he hates it here when he comes over, but I feel like I hate it here raid would be ill received. I don't think the people over at Junie's will know the inside joke. So let's just do a family-friendly one. Oh, it's a tie between Jenna Bain and Junie? Jenna Bain is playing something with a mouse, so they'll be tails and Junie will be heads. Toin Cos. Tails! So that's Jenna. So we can do the cheeky raid. We can have butts! I never use this command, so I don't know. Okay, there we go. Moa's cheeky raid. Voila, that's our raid message. We're going out to Jenna Bane. I hope you had a good time. Hopefully I'll see some of you tomorrow. If not, we shall meet again. Hopefully, you better. What am I looking for? Does anybody need some good luck with something? Like good luck wishes? Oh, yes, you can do it. I believe it. Don't believe in yourself. Believe in me believing in you. I don't know. You're welcome, as always. I will take care. You take care as well. It was a good motivational speech, right? I need good luck with my new therapist next week. Oh, yes. I hope it's a match. I really hope so. It can be really tricky with therapists. Don't forget to copy and paste when we're at Jenna's stream. Tomorrow there will be art, games, maybe some guitar playing. We'll see. Maybe it's going to be a long stream, maybe it's going to be a short one. It really depends on what my energy levels are. Yeah. It was a pleasure to stream with y'all again. Good topics, good yapping. Also smart. Sometimes. Most of the times. Well, take care. Bye-bye.
This stream is now over. This isn't goodbye. Thank you for watching and for stopping by. I'll see you around if you choose to return.
Please come back, y'all.
I cherished the good times, still got lots to learn. I hope you take care. I'll see you soon.
See you soon, y'all.
Huh? Yes? You don't like the ad-libs?
The next stream ain't soon enough.
You didn't like that? Come on. It was cool. Cool. Yo, yo. Bye. Bye. We're raiding. Not